Hey everyone, Alice here, and welcome to the weekend energy check-in reading. So we're just going to see what the incoming energy is like in the current energy right now. I'm just going to use kind of like a slightly altered Celtic cross here. You'll see what I mean. It's just slightly altered. It's a little smaller and clarify as needed, and then we'll see what the universe wants to add or say about it. I don't know why I do that, because like it honestly makes no sense to me, but I'll relay the message, whatever it is. Oh jeez, there's like noise outside. It's okay, we'll deal with it. I will be going through the signs Aries through Pisces. You can always check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, or whatever you're feeling intuitively drawn to. These aren't horoscopes, it's not astrology, so whatever you want to watch, you can watch them all and take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Keep in mind these are general readings, so not everything may apply to your situation. These are also timeless readings. So whenever you find this is when you're meant to find it, because they're not for the weekend. We're just drawing right now that it is the weekend. I don't know if that made any sense. If you'd like to know more about me and my readings, you can check out in the description box below. That's where, all the disclaimer stuff is there if you're interested. If not, well, it's there. Don't say I didn't warn you. All right, so we're going to start with Aries. All right, Aries. Let's see what is the incoming energy for you. And we'll see what does Spirit want you to know. I'm going to use this deck for a while. I'm not used to the pliable decks. Some of them are like really flexible, and I'm not used to how flexible this is. So that's why I'm like shuffling so much, because I'm just trying to get used to it. Okay. What does Aries need to know right now? Oh, okay. Okay, so we have Two of Wands. To remember these, Two of Wands crossed by the Magician. We have the King of Wands and the Seven of Wands. What was that? Four of Pentacles in reverse. Six of Wands. The Hermit in reverse. And the Queen of Wands. A lot of fire energy here. A lot of action going on here. Ooh, a lot of action here. Underneath we have the Five of Cups in reverse. So overall, there's some sort of grieving going on here. Something that you may be feeling like you've lost. This can also be feeling a bit sorry for yourself here about something, because I feel, see here, okay, I see here the situation is you have a choice. You can go down one of two paths here. You're like at a crossroads right now, and it's not really a bad thing, but because it's like it's all up to you. This is up to you. This is something that you may have manifested in, and now it's here. Now you got to make a choice. Now you have to decide, what is it that you want to do? I feel like in the past you knew what you wanted to do. You're very sure of what it is that you wanted to do. With the King of Wands, this is like, that's your energy, very confident. I have a vision. I know what I want, and this is how I'm going to get it. I feel in the recent past you knew exactly what you wanted. But in the near future, it's like you got your guard up here. It's not that I don't feel like you're not sure what you want. It's like, now that it's presented itself to you, it's a little bit like, now you've gotten kind of shy about it. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, now that it's here, I'm a little shy about it. Because there's this overall energy of feeling sorry for yourself. Maybe you feel like you don't really deserve it, or there's something that you're still grieving. So maybe you thought, you know, I'm ready to go and get what I want, what I've manifested, what I've wanted all this time. But it can be a bit of hesitation on yourself if you're still feeling the loss of something, if you're still being affected emotionally by something, you know? Yeah, because I see in your energy with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, it's feeling vulnerable. You might be feeling very vulnerable to the situation here. Like it's making you feel, I'm getting like an open nerve type of feeling. Because usually the Four of Pentacles is like feeling secure, feeling safe, but it's like, it's almost like a false sense of security because it's like protecting yourself. And it's like, I mean, it can be that you're trying to protect yourself a little too much here. Possibly that you're overthinking things here, because the energy around you isn't bad. Six of Wands. You have energies paying attention to you. Like you're being recognized here. The energy around you is recognizing you for your efforts and being like, here, Aries, this is your reward. You should take it. You've been rewarded. The universe is like almost like, I'm rewarding you. You should take it. Why are you hesitating? There's a little bit of that. Yeah, the Hermit in reverse. The message from the universe is like, you're overthinking things. I think you're overthinking it. Whatever the situation is, the universe is kind of like, I think you're overanalyzing this a little too much. Whatever it is, it's almost like it's like, you know, just go for it kind of thing. You're thinking about it too much, because I see the outcome here with the Queen of Wands. You probably are just going to go for it. You know, this is where this energy is heading with the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is very confident. She knows what she wants. It's the same as the King of Wands. The Queen of Wands here. I mean, there is a divine couple here as well. I'm not gonna like deny that here. This could also have been somebody from your past, somebody that you really connected with, somebody that you're really attracted to. That could also be maybe where this sort of on the fence type of energy. You know, there could be a divine masculine here that is making you feel like you're on the fence here about some sort of decision, doing something here. But I feel the potential outcome here is, this is you, right? The Queen of Wands. It's your fire energy that you're just gonna go forward with passion and that fiery energy, that desire, that intense, impulsive energy. Very confident energy, very confident in yourself, and being very direct with what it is that you want. So you're in control. You've decided to be in control of the situation. Okay. I am going to do a little bit of clarifying. I don't think I'm going to do a whole lot because I don't want this to be too long. Like a very small amount clarifying. So clarify, and I'm only going to take uprights because I don't feel like shuffling so much because that takes time. So clarify the Two of Wands, please. Can you tell me? Oh. Page of Swords, Temperance. Yeah, I feel like this whatever you're on the fence of, whatever this choice is, it's something that I feel like you've been waiting for. It kind of feels like how it's coming in. It's like you've had your eye on it for a while. I'll put it that way. You've had your eye on this for a while, whatever it is. It doesn't have to be both things, but like the decision here, it's like this could be something you've been thinking about for a while, because I feel like you've been manifesting it. Tell me about this King of Wands. Yeah, that's like a lot. I do think that this King of Wands is a bit of a handful, though. Yeah, there it is. That I saw that, and here it is, and it's come out in reverse. Yeah, yeah, there's the King of Wands again. Yeah, this King of Wands is a handful, or was a handful. There's a lot of problems, a lot of issues with this. Either it's with an actual person, it could be another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or it's just somebody in their ego. Somebody who has a lot of ego. This could be you as well. This can be your ego and you thinking you knew what you wanted, being a little arrogant about it. Like, I can get what I want, you know, I could easily get it like that. I can manifest it. Yeah, and then now you're faced with the decision. It's like, oh shit, now I actually, like, it's up to me. Oh, okay. Tell me about this Four of Pentacles. Where's this coming from? Oh, Page of Cups. Why is this upside down? Are they all upside down? No. Okay. Six of Wands in reverse. You may be feeling like, I mean, it is kind of like I'm afraid to fail type of energy. Your insecurity here. Feeling vulnerable here. It has to do with your emotions. The Page of Cups can be very idealistic here. So you might have had some big dreams here for whatever you've been manifesting. Some big dreams here. That now that it's here, it's like you might be afraid it might not work out. And it's like feeding on your vulnerabilities here. Tell me about the Six of Wands. Where is this coming from? Yeah, you've manifested this in. You've manifested this in. Oh, okay, I'm not taking all that. That's like a whole bunch of cards. And yeah, now it's time to decide. Make up your mind. I feel like... Why is this upside down? This whole deck, I swear, isn't upside down. But okay. Queen of Swords in reverse. I'm just like, why is it upside down? I feel like the energies around you, you might have somebody here who isn't being very nice to you or hasn't been very nice to you. They might have cut their communication. They might have not told you the truth about something, like withheld the truth here. And that could have sparked some sort of manifestation here within the universe. Like I said, the universe is kind of like, you've worked hard for this and I'm rewarding you. That's what I'm getting from this external energy, is the universe is like, you know what, you're stuck in this stalemate with probably this energy, whoever this is. This Queen of Swords in reverse could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And it's like, okay, you're stuck in this energy with this air sign, possibly. And the universe is like, you know what? You deserve something here. You've worked hard. You deserve some sort of reward here for all that. But you're overthinking it. Tell me about Hermit. The Hierophant. Yeah, you're thinking about the past lessons. Yeah, injustice. You want to do things right. And you're like over analyzing it a little bit because you don't want to fuck things up. I mean, I get that. You don't want to fuck it up. So you might be just thinking about it a little bit too much. Thinking about wanting to follow the rules, not wanting to, like, step out of line as well. Because it's like, I want to do it right. I don't want to fuck this up. Because you've been manifesting this. And you really don't want to fuck it up. And I get it. But I do see eventually, it's kind of like the Queen of Wands is a bit of like, you know, fuck it energy. I'm just going to go for it. You know, I know myself. I know that, you know, I'm amazing because that's your energy. I'm confident in my own abilities and I'm just gonna fake it till you make it. Even though you're probably still gonna be feeling this vulnerability. I just feel like you're just gonna push past it and be like, you know what, whatever, I'm just gonna fake it. Like, I know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, let's see. What does the universe have for you? Any other messages for Aries? They're an itch. Yep. We have the Chariot. 6 of Swords. Yeah, you're moving forward. Oh, yes, you are moving forward. 7 of Chariot. The Chariot, the 6 of Swords, the 9 of Pentacles. Here it is, the 2 of Wands in reverse. It's up to you. It is up to your free will here. You don't know what to do next, but you know you want to move forward. You want to get out of the mess that you're in. You want to get out of what's holding you back here. Probably that Hermit in reverse. The overthinking, the overanalyzing. I see you moving forward with the 9 of Pentacles. This is like somebody here who is going to enjoy the rewards. Like I said, the universe has given you some sort of reward here. You worked hard for it. You deserve this reward. The universe is handing it to you. It's manifested here to you. And I see the universe is really just backing it up, going like, go for it. Like, take it. You deserve it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I don't know if it's meant to last, whatever it is, but enjoy it while it's here in the energy. So that's what I have for you, Aries. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. But I'm going to move on. I'm actually going to pause between because this is a lot to clean up. Okay, Taurus. Let's see what is coming towards you. I kind of like pre-shuffled a little, so this won't take as long. Queen of Swords in reverse. We have the High Priest. 9 of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. The Fool in reverse. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. The 9 of Swords in reverse. And the Queen of Cups in reverse. And underneath we have the 3 of Cups. I think you've got some drama going on here within your friend circle or within the connections around you. I'm not sure if you are aware of it or not, because the situation here is somebody's, for lack of a better word, somebody's kind of being a bitch here. It doesn't matter whether they're female or not. Just somebody's here is just being an asshole with this Queen of Swords in reverse. They're being really mean. They could have blocked people, just being really like vindictive here. Very insulting even. It could be that you're not aware of this. It could be behind your back, with the High Priestess here. You might not know, or you just might have a feeling. You just might have a feeling that somebody's talking behind your back, or somebody's not being very nice here. I don't think you have like proof here. In the recent past, with the 9 of Pentacles, you know, that's kind of like things were fine. I mean, relaxed. Things were like fine in the past. Very, very relaxed energy here. Very like, you know, we're just hanging out. We're just chilling type of energy. In the near future, we have the Ace of Cups. There might have been a new connection, a new friend that came into the picture, or that is coming into the picture here, that might shed some light on the situation here. Possibly. Your energy around this, I feel like you don't really want to make any waves here. With the Fool in reverse, I just kind of get this energy of like, I don't really want to take any risks. I don't want to like do anything that could be, yeah, risky. You might also, with this, whatever this new connection is, be a little resistant to it as well. Because I feel like a bit of, like, you're just playing it safe here. Like, you might even be ignoring this energy a little bit. Like, not wanting to look at it. Like, pretending like you don't care. Or acting like you don't care. This Queen of Swords could be bullying this new connection, this new person, into, because I feel like you have a group of people that are close to you, like your inner circle or your group of friends here, and I feel there's a new person coming into this, and you might just have a feeling that somebody isn't being very welcoming here, but it's almost like you're not even paying attention. It's like you don't even really want to deal with it. The energy around you, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, it's very stressed energy here. It's like, it's very neglectful here. It is a bit of going with the crowd. Like, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse is an energy of, I care about my reputation. I care what other people think here. So that can be what's in the energy, that there's a little too much emphasis on reputation and how people see you and other people. That could be why you're not attempting to really do anything about this situation here. Message from Spirit is you will find clarity through this. You're gonna figure some way to deal with this, because it's gonna feel very stressful, mentally stressful. It might be on your mind. You might be thinking about it a lot. Spirit is kind of being like, yeah, you're gonna figure out something here. You're gonna have some clarity here. You'll be able to deal with this energy. Potential outcome, the Queen of Cups in reverse. I feel like this is just going to be emotionally draining. Whatever happens here. Yeah. It might just be a little too much emotionally here. That's where the direction where this is going. I don't know if that's for you or for somebody else. It can also be that somebody becomes very attached to you as well, or you become attached to them. I don't know which way it's going, but somebody is getting like very codependent on something or someone. Okay, let's clarify. Tell me about this Queen of Swords. Where is this coming from? As much as you can kind of say in like one card. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Oh. Two of Cups and the Hermit. I feel whoever this is, you have a very strong connection with them. A very close connection here with this person. They could have been somebody that you went to for advice, or has given you advice in the past. Somebody that either you or you've given them advice. There seems to be some sort of connection here that the two of you have, where it's somebody was like guiding the other person. It could be like a mentor type, or like a big sister, a big brother type of energy. Like, it just feels like you've helped, one of you's helped the other one out, or you've helped each other out, maybe through some tough times. So, okay. That's what I mean, because it was fine. It was chill before. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. Oh, let me just get that. Whatever Also, because I saw the world with this Two of Cups, whatever it is that the two of you went through, it's done. Like if you like whatever trauma bonded or something like that, whatever initially brought the two of you together, you know, that's over with. You know, okay, it's completed. Oh, Four of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. This new connection that's coming in, I feel, is giving you something that you don't get from this other connection. That could be where this kind of spiteful energy is coming from. Because, yeah, this new connection is giving you something that they can't give you. Or that you haven't gotten from them. Okay. Tell me about the Fool. Where is this coming from? Temperance, yeah. I get that. The Two of Wands. You just want to keep the peace. So you're like, I don't want to rock the boat. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to play it safe. I'm just going to kind of turn a blind eye to this. Tell me about the Queen of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, this is energy that, like, there's some sort of emotional stuckness, emotional attachment here. It could be because it's a very sort of immature type of way of thinking or seeing things or acting, because it all has to do about reputation, caring about how people see you, caring, not like you, but like it's there, like other people are caring about the reputation here. It's not necessarily you can be included in that, but the energy around you is like, it almost can be like people telling you that even though this Queen of Swords is being an asshole, that it's like, oh, but they, you know, they have a good background or whatever, like, you know, their status is really good here. And it could even be like telling you to not like socialize with the Ace of Cups person, the new energy here, because maybe they don't have the same cultural background or same whatever background. It can kind of feel like that. It feels kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of prejudice, this energy, and it's coming from like a place like of an emotional attachment. This is something that somebody, like the people around you, haven't let go of. They should let go of it, but they haven't let go of it. It's a very immature way of thinking about going. This is ignorance, basically. It's just ignorance. Okay, tell me about the Queen of Cups here. Ace of Pentacles in reverse with the Nine of Cups. Okay, so the potential outcome here is there's an energy here that's probably you that is feeling emotionally overwhelmed by this whole situation, but it does feel it's moving towards something good here, some sort of satisfaction. It's just not, it doesn't really seem like it. It's kind of delayed, it's kind of slow, because there's this period of like a lot of emotional energy here. Okay. All right, let's see, what does the universe have to add here for you, Taurus? We have the Wheel, the Sun, the Queen of Wands, and the King of Cups. I feel that the truth will come out here. I feel like the King of Cups, I feel like, represents a lot of energies. People that are keeping their feelings to themselves, keeping their opinions to themselves, wanting to be like a peacemaker, you know, making sure that everybody is like it's people pleasing energy, basically. Those people are going to see the light. Those people are going to see the truth. perhaps the truth in how they've been acting, if they've been acting ignorant or prejudiced, or they'll just see the truth of what you see here, that this Queen of Swords is acting like an asshole, basically. Because the wheel, you know, this is supposed to happen. It's moving in this direction. It's positive change. It's fated, whatever you want to call it. It's moving towards this. Because there's a lot of fakeness that's going on. The Queen of Wands here, especially in this deck for me, the Queen of Wands is not a great card for me in this deck. It's whatever, my shadow card, whatever you want to call it. It's just fakeness. It's going to show all the fakeness that's going on here. At least that's what's here. Spirit's like, you know, the fakeness will be revealed, like in a big way. Like, you can't ignore it. You can't ignore the sun. Sun's out so bright. It's very bright. All right, that's what I have for you, Taurus. Thanks for watching. You could always check out your other signs, sun, moon, rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But we're going to move on. All right, Gemini. Let's see, what is the incoming energy for you? What does Spirit want you to know about? Okay. So we have the Knight of Swords. We have the Four of Wands. We have the Chariot in reverse, Page of Swords in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, Five of Swords in reverse, yeah, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. The cards are sticking, that's why I'm like going so slow. They're sticking. And the, oh, that's nice, Six of Wands, and then underneath we have the Six of Cups. Okay. Okay. Well, the overall energy here, this might be something from your past that's coming back up again. Or it just could be something that you're thinking about that is related to the past. It could remind you of something from the past, or it could be something that actually has happened before. Here, yeah, some sort of memory. Okay, that's the overall energy situation here. Somebody, I don't know who this is. It can be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's somebody here who wants to move very quickly here in a relationship. You have a relationship with someone who is perhaps moving a little too fast, and it could remind you of a past relationship. It could remind you of something from your past here, because I feel in the recent past, it's weird, but there was no movement, and now suddenly there's all this movement. It doesn't have to be with this person. It can just be in your life in general, or even when it comes to relationships, that it was very stagnant energy. It's like you didn't even know where you were going. It's like, because this has to do with relationships, so it is kind of a love reading. So it's kind of like you might not have known which direction you wanted to go when it comes to relationships and love and everything. And then suddenly you have this knight who has shown up, who wants to get the ground running here with you. And they're being very like quick, very fast moving energy here. In the near future, you have the Page of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel like this is still their energy. They might, well, actually it doesn't have to be, it can be yours, but because, you know, Gemini, you are air sign. Somebody here is making some sort of excuse. It could be you could be making some sort of excuse. It can be them, what's the word, assuming things here. Maybe assuming that you want to go this fast. I don't know if you want to or not, but assuming that this is the pace that you want to go. There seems to be a misunderstanding, a miscommunication here, either way. So either they might think that you're making excuses when you're not, or vice versa, or they're just assuming that this is what you want when it's not, or vice versa. There's a cross signals going on here, mixed signals basically that's going on here. I think that you're not on the same page with this person, and what they want to do, especially like when it comes to what they want to do, like their actions, I feel might be different than what you want to do. I'm not so sure about that. Like there's just cross signals here. Your energy here, we have the Knight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I just feel like you're kind of frustrated here. I'm not sure why you're frustrated. I mean, maybe you don't want to go this quickly, but there is a frustration here. The energy around you and the Five of Swords in reverse. This is external energy. It could be this Knight, or just the people around you. So the people around you might think that you're making a mistake. I don't know what that means in the context, but they could be thinking that this is a mistake, or that you're making mistakes, or something along those lines. The energy around you is kind of like you're kind of fucking up, or something is fucked up. I mean, they could even think that that Knight of Swords is fucked up. Like, that's fucked up. Like, maybe. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. But the energy around you thinks something is fucked here about this situation. Message from Spirit. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I feel like if you're not comfortable with the situation that's going on here, like, don't force it, you know? Because I feel there's something about the situation Spirit is kind of hinting that you might not be fully comfortable with. You might feel kind of awkward or just insecure about. I don't know where that's coming from, but that is something that Spirit is pointing out here. But the potential outcome here, actually, like, I mean, I say all of this, but the potential outcome here is Six of Wands. It's gonna be okay. I mean, it's minor arcana, but a lot of this is, all of this except for the Chariot is minor arcana. So this just feels like sort of an everyday thing, an interaction that you're having here with somebody, and in the end, you know, it's gonna be fine, basically. You know, the effort that you put into this is gonna work out. Okay. Let's clarify. Tell me more about this Knight of Swords. Oh yeah, that was fast. Yeah, they're pretty fast, aren't they? Ooh, okay, yeah, I see why they're going so fast. Ah, yeah, look at that. Holy shit, this person has feelings for you. They haven't told you. They have a lot of feelings for you, and they want to get started. Like yesterday, like last week, like last year, they wanted to get this going. That's weird. Okay. Tell me about the Chariot. Yeah, Six of Cups. Holy shit. Who is this person, Gemini? Because in the recent past, I feel like, well, I don't know. I actually don't know if this is this Knight or not. But I will say that it seems the reason for your directionless, or feeling like you're not going in the right direction, or things aren't going in the direction you wanted it to go in, seems to come from this connection here that you have with somebody, like a very strong connection that you have with somebody. There's something about like this is, they're like soulmates. These are both the soulmate cards. You have a very strong connection with somebody, and that is affecting which direction you go in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's something from the past, like from the past. It can even be past lives shit that is affecting, making you feel, at least in the recent past, like you didn't know where the fuck you were going. Okay. Tell me about this Page of Swords. Eight of Wands. Oh my god, yeah, it's your communication and the Magician here. It's all mixed up. It's all mixed up. It's like almost getting like almost talking over each other in a sense. Maybe not literally, but like energetically, it's like one person wants to, you know, do something and then the other person wants to do something else. Like it just feels like, because the Magician can be very manipulative, very like car salesman like so that's kind of what I'm getting here. It's like trying to convince the other person or something, but it's like the communication is kind of shit here. I'm not gonna lie. So this is the near future. You might have a conversation with this person where you might be feeling like they're tricking you, or like they're trying to convince you to do something with them or for them or something along those lines. Like you might be feeling like you're being pitched to, like somebody's trying to sell you something here, trying to maybe sell you on them. I don't know, trying to convince you of something here. It's just it's just mixed signals, because I feel like they're doing it because they think that's what you want to hear, but maybe it's not. There's a misunderstanding here. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I see. Yeah, the Magician in reverse. Yeah, it has to, and this is the Knight of Swords. Yeah, your frustration comes from this knight here, whoever this Knight of Swords is. I think with the Magician here, you think that they're just playing you, that they're just kind of manipulating things or trying to manipulate you. And I think that's where your frustration is coming from. How fast they're moving. It can maybe feel like because sometimes people move fast because it's like they need to lock it down now, because it comes from a place of insecurity, right? You know, they're like, if I don't move quickly now and claim what it is that I want, then I might lose it. Somebody else might get it. So I got to do it as fast as I can. That's what it kind of feels like. Because this person has a lot of feelings for you. So, and this is definitely relationship. So yeah, it can be kind of frustrating for you because it feels like almost disingenuous. Like they're just trying to like, yeah. I mean, I will say they do have feelings for you, so it's not like, it's not that they don't mean it, but I understand here because the energy, it's so pushy is what I'm getting. It just feels very fast, and it's like they feel like they need to like act now before it's too late. Okay. Tell me more about this 10 of Pentacles. The Chariot. Oh, yeah, it's moving too fast. Yeah. And we have the 5 of Pentacles. It almost feels like, so Spirit's kind of like, yeah, you might be feeling uncomfortable because the direction that you're going in, it kind of just feels like it's leaving without you kind of thing. It's like, okay, yeah, they're miles ahead and you're just kind of still like scratching your head like, what did they mean? So it's kind of uncomfortable because I just feel the speed at which this person wants to go at is not really the direction, it's not the direction that you want to go at. What I'm getting with this 5 of Pentacles is like, a really, like, really, you want to go that fast? Like, why? Like, this is, you know, it's difficult. It's like you're having difficulty keeping up with them because they're like I feel like energetically they're trying to drag you along, and like you just want to, like, you know, go at your own pace here, and they're trying to force you to go faster. I don't really like that because it's frustrating for you. So your energy is telling me that it's frustrating, but it seems it's all going to work out. So what do I know? Let's see. What else does Spirit want to say about this energy? You have the Emperor and the Moon. The Eight of Pentacles. And we have the Queen of Cups. Use your intuition. Definitely. Queen of Cups and the Moon. These are both energies of how are you feeling. Like, dig real deep in how you're feeling and listen to your intuition. Listen to your emotions here. Also, I don't know who, it can be also how they're feeling as well. You know, intuitively, it's like you might know that this person is acting from a place of perhaps fear. Because like I said, when people like rush like that, like it's like they want to rush to lock you down or something because they're afraid that they're going to lose you. But that comes from a place of insecurity. So but I feel with the Queen of Cups, and Queen of Cups is quite understanding. You know, she has a high level of emotional intelligence. You know, this is you. I feel you understand feelings of other people. I feel like with the Emperor and the Eight of Pentacles here, if you want, you know, you're in control of how much effort you put into this. Basically, you know, the Emperor, nobody tells the Emperor what to do. You know, the Emperor also does things to protect their kingdom, which that would be you protecting yourself. So I feel you'll put in as much effort as you want to put into this. But I feel like you will. I feel like, you know, you are going to work it out here. You're going to work hard to kind of, because I just get with the Queen of Cups, it's like you understand on some sort of level what this person is feeling. So, like I said, this person has a lot of love for you. You know, King of Cups is there, Queen of Cups is here. You know, there's some sort of divine match here between the two of you. And I feel like you understand this on an emotional level. So it's like you're going to work with this person, not against this person, which is why probably the Six of Wands here, why I feel it will be successful. The effort that you put into this, you know, there's some sort of like reward for doing it. For instead of just ignoring it or running away or anything, it's like, you know, if you stick around and you put an effort into this, it's like you're gonna get something out of it. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Gemini. Thanks for watching. You could always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But we're gonna move on to Cancer. All right, Cancer. Let's see what the incoming energy is like for you, what Spirit wants you to know about. Okay, we have the World in reverse. That is not, okay, well, two of those are there. They want to come out together. They're stuck. So we have the Wheel of Fortune, Two of Swords. I gotta make room for shit. The Moon in reverse. What the fuck, dude? Five of Wands in reverse. Ten of Swords in reverse. Two of Cups. Four of Cups in reverse. 10 of Wands. Okay. And underneath we have Six of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Cancer. Overall, I don't know if this is you or the energy around you or somebody around you or both of you, but there's just this energy of feeling like it's not equal. Something in your life, it's like there isn't an equal give and take here. Somebody either took or gave. Well, somebody took more than they were giving, and somebody gave more than they were taking. Something like that. Yeah. It could also be feeling used a little bit. Like somebody just, took a lot without giving back. Like somebody just wasn't any help. They just weren't helping the matter. Whatever was going on, I feel, yeah, in the 3D here, or in a situation, it's just, it wasn't very helpful. Somebody wasn't putting in their weight, basically. I don't know if this was you or somebody around you, but that's the energy, overall energy. Somebody wasn't putting in their weight. The situation here, it's not over, whatever the situation is. This 6 of Pentacles in reverse, it's not over. There hasn't been closure here to this situation. It's still open. I feel that, so there's a bit of a stalemate that's going on here, and it's kind of like gunking the gears a bit here. It's like it may be like you may feel like you can't get closure with this situation here, and it's like it's difficult to move things forward or to have anything change here, and it feels like there's somebody here. It could be you, it could be somebody else, it could be the both of you, that is just not making a clear decision about the situation. Okay. There hasn't been a clear decision that is made here. I'm getting like, are you in or are you out? Yes or no. Are you coming? Are you going? Like, whatever it is, somebody hasn't decided yet. I feel in the recent past, with the moon in reverse, it has never been clear. Well, I shouldn't say never, but in the recent past, it definitely has not been very clear to you. It can be, if this is you that is struggling to make this decision, then the decision wasn't clear now and it wasn't clear then. It could be that. Or if it's somebody else, then you have absolutely no idea what they're thinking. You have no idea what decision they're going to make here, or at least in the recent past. I just get just an energy of just feeling in the dark. So it doesn't, either way, in the recent past, you may have felt in the dark about the situation. I see in the near future, the 5 of Wands in reverse. It's, yeah. It's, I feel for you, especially, that you may not want to do anything until a decision is made. I don't know what the situation is here, but it's like you're resisting making any sort of decisions on your end, or like not decisions, but doing anything, making any sort of like plans or doing any actions here on your end until this situation gets cleared up, until you get some closure here. That's what it feels like in the near future. But the thing is, it's going to feel very conflicting for you, because I feel like you might want to do something, you might want to take action in something, but it's like until this is cleared up, you feel like you can't, like that you shouldn't, that maybe it might not be a good idea to, or something like that. Okay. So your energy here at the situation, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, your energy here at the 10 of Swords in reverse, it's like whatever's going on here, you're having a hard time letting this go, mentally, because it's difficult, because there's no closure here. So because there's no closure here at the situation, it's difficult to let go. So it's hard to yeah, I just get like mentally stressed out here, because it's just ongoing, because this isn't resolved. The energy around you, though, the Two of Cups, this is the external energy. There's reconciliation here, whatever that means. The energy around you wants to have some sort of union here with your energy. Like wanting some sort of togetherness, some sort of partnership here. I don't know what that means. Message from the universe. Here we have the Four of Cups in reverse. There's something here that you may have been ignoring, or that you haven't been paying attention to. I don't know what it is. Something about the situation that maybe you were paying attention to it at one point, but you've stopped paying attention to it for some reason. You've kind of ignored it or avoided it. Here, there's something here that maybe you shouldn't ignore. It could be a red flag. I don't know. But there's something about the situation that Spirit is like, don't ignore this. Something here that you shouldn't ignore. Potential outcome here, we have the Ten of Wands. Yeah, I do feel that the issues are piling up here, but it's going to get to a point where enough is enough with this Ten of Wands, I feel. So there are some, I don't know what they are, but there are issues, problems here because nothing is getting resolved, right? So they're just going to keep on stacking up here until I feel you're just, enough is enough. You're just going to have enough of this. And so the Ten of Wands breaks to the Ace of Wands. Okay. So let's clarify a little here. Tell me more about the world here. The world here, because there's something here that is unresolved. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune. And the Two of Wands. Somebody here, it could be you, I feel is on the fence. They're having a hard time making a decision here, and it's like the wheels are spinning. With Wheel of Fortune, it's like on the hamster wheel. So there's somebody here that it's kind of like they're stalling some sort of closure here because they can't decide what they want to do about the situation. So they're just spinning around, around, and around. Okay. Tell me more about the moon. Where's this moon energy coming from? Yeah. I kind of figured that. The Page of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. You're not getting a lot of information, and you're not meant to get a lot of information. It can also be, well, there's somebody here who's not, yeah, that's not sharing everything with you. That Page of Swords. The Page of Swords, it's shit communication. Like, whoever this Page of Swords is, however they're communicating to you, they're not telling you the full picture. But the Seven of Pentacles, I don't know exactly why they're not telling you the full picture, but there's some sort of timing issue here. It's like they're not ready to tell it to you, or it's not the right time. I don't know. There's a timing thing here. It's a timing thing, and so you just get bits and pieces, and that's why you don't know shit. Okay. Tell me about this Ten of Swords. Okay, that was fast. Oh, yeah, okay. Five of Wands, Four of Wands, Four of Swords. Yeah, it's silence. It's like the silence here is what's causing the problem in a relationship. That, I mean, I read that as a sentence for you. That's what's here. That's what's causing this. It's hard to let, I mean, I don't know why it's hard to let go, but that's where it's coming from. This uneasiness, this mental distress that you're going through. There's just quiet, just silence. Tell me about this Two of Cups. Where is this coming from? Fuck me, dude. I'm sorry. It's the Lovers. And the King of Wands. Okay. I'm getting real tired of this shit. Not talking to you, Cancer. Just talking out loud. Okay, so you have somebody here that you have a very deep soul connection with. Could be a fire sign or have fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There's somebody here who wants this connection here with you. So the energy around you is one that it's like, I feel this connection very strongly here with you. I want to reconcile here. I want some sort of reunion. You know, I want some sort of partnership here with you. And that's the King of Wands. Now, the King of Wands has a lot of ego as well. He's very arrogant. I'm not sure what his intentions are. When I say him, I'm talking about the energy, this masculine energy of the King of Wands. I don't know what his intentions are, and you don't either, because you're the moon. It's for some reason you don't know the full picture, and it's not the time for you to know it. I have no idea why, but I just don't know what's underneath. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, you're not gonna tell me. It's like wait, because you gotta wait. You have to wait. What's underneath? Yeah, nine of Wands. It causes a lot of tension here. I feel there's tension here with you, between you and this King of Wands, but also tension. This King of Wands is struggling. There's something in this King of Wands personal life that they struggle with. It can be their ego, or something ego based. Okay, they're struggling here, and it's just going to take time. I don't think they want to wait though. I think that they're kind of impatient though. That's the thing. They don't want to wait. They don't want to take the time. You know, the King of Wands get what he wants. He wants it now. Okay. Tell me about the Four of Cups here. Okay. We have the Empress. What's this? Oh. This was flip-flopping. I'm gonna put it this way just so you can see it, but it's the Knight of Cups. And we have the Knight of Pentacles. So, okay. You have a lot of offers coming in here. I don't think you realize that. Cancer, I don't think you realize how many people want to offer you something. This can be anything. Anything sort of love related. So it can be, you know, wanting to take you out on a date, want to offer you some sort of invitation, wanting to just offer you appreciation, wanting to tell you how they care about you, express their feelings to you. I mean, it can be confessing their feelings of love here. I don't know, but you have a lot of it around you. You are attracting this shit like crazy, and I don't think you realize it. With the Knight of Pentacles here, it's not like it's coming in all at once. That's the thing. It's not coming in all at once. It's coming in, you know, at its own pace. It's kind of slow. But damn, Cancer. Spirit's like, yeah, you know, you're dealing with this energy here that is kind of, yeah, you're not able to get closure from it, but you have like a lot of energies coming towards you that you're not paying attention to, or now you're paying attention to it. Like, or like there's, you should be paying more attention to these energies, basically. Okay. I feel like this is part of this problem here. Well, it's not a problem, but the problems I feel are stacking up because this is a problem, right? This whole situation here, this is one problem. But, and then these are another problem. And then when this person says, you know, I want something here with you, I want to reconcile here, that's another problem. And then we have all of these energies that are coming towards you, wanting to give you some sort of love here. These all become more problems. So you're gonna have a breaking point here where it's like, you know, enough is enough. I need to figure this out. Okay. Let's see. What else does the universe have for you, Cancer? We have Chariot. We have the High Priestess. And we have the Moon. Yeah, I was gonna say you already know the answers. The Queen of Swords. Yeah. You intuitively, you already know the answer to this. To the Moon here. You already know the answers. If you look inside yourself and just really feel it out intuitively, you know. Here. You know you know the direction that Moon is going. You know the direction where this is going. Intuition. Knowing. It can be an inner knowing also if you look at your past. Because the Queen of Swords, like, she doesn't just know for no reason. It's because she's been there and done that. And that can be where you're getting some of this knowledge. Is that, well, you've been on this, you know, ride before. You've seen this before. You know what's up. So, yeah, you have all the answers. Okay? So that's what I have for you, Cancer. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But I'm going to move on. Alright, Leo. Don't mind the dog if you can hear it in the background. Let's see what energy is coming towards you, Leo. The current energy. What does Spirit want you to know? Loud dog. Oh yeah, I think it's being picked up by the mic. Okay. Sorry. Wheel of Fortune. 5 of Cups. We have the Fool. The 9 of Cups in reverse. We have the Pair or the Lovers. We have the Ace of Cups in reverse. We have the King of Swords. Okay, I get it. You want to come out too. We have the 8 of Swords in reverse with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Just gonna put this on top like that. Doesn't matter, they're pips. And then underneath we have the Hermit in reverse. Okay. So overall, I do feel there's some thinking, but I'm getting more isolation. I don't know who this is, if this is you or another energy. Like, I don't know if somebody's feeling isolated from you, or you feel isolated from somebody or from a situation, or if you're isolating yourself away from a situation, like taking yourself out of the equation, or somebody's taking you out of the equation. I just get a very like outside looking in type of energy here. I don't know if that's you or somebody around you. The situation, the Wheel of Fortune, something's changed. Something has changed with the situation here. It's not. See, the thing is, it's in your favor, but it's disappointing. The way I can describe this, it's basically the change here is probably for your best interest here, you know, for your greater good, but it's not exactly what you wanted. It's kind of like, really? Like, like it's just kind of disappointing. It might even cause sadness here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It can be anything. It's just a change that has happened here in your life. I'm getting grief here as well. You might have something might have changed where you might have lost something that that's upsetting. It can be anything. Like you could have anything. It could be something small, like losing some sort of, you know, like jewelry or something that has sentimental value, or something big like your car got stolen or something. Like, I don't know, like it just feels like there's something here that you might have felt that you lost that has changed, has made changed something in your life. Like it's not small. It's not like losing your car keys. It's like something that was meaningful. I feel in the recent past with the Fool here, you might have been ready to start something. There's something that you were ready to start, and it almost feels like whatever the situation is, it doesn't feel like it's thrown you off course too much, but you're definitely gonna have to go about things in a different way than you originally were going to, because I see in the near future there is kind of I'm getting dissatisfaction because it's not what you wanted. This isn't how you wanted things to go. It's like it's kind of like it's fine, but I kind of was expecting more. Like it's fine, but I thought there would be more. That's what I'm getting here for the near future. Your energy with the pair here with the lovers, I feel like it's less about a connection and it's more about you feeling like it's right. Even though it feels wrong, like it seems wrong on paper, but it feels right. Because there's something here, like this is something that affects your life, like in a major way. It can like this is something, anything. It can be like moving. That's probably like that seems to probably be the most common thing, is moving, because you might be sad about having to move, but knowing it's a positive change to move. You know, there might be a new start here. You're ready for a new start, but it's not exactly how you thought it was going to be. Maybe because you're feeling isolated. Maybe you move to a new country or a new city and you don't know anybody, and maybe it's just like, well, it's a little more isolating than I expected it to be. This is just an example. I'm just giving you an example of the energy. I'm not psychic here, but your energy here is like, it feels right. Like you feel like you've made the right decision, the right choice. It's just like on paper it doesn't look right at all, but it feels like it is. The energy around you, the external energy, we have the Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, it's loneliness. That is loneliness. I feel like you're not the only one. So if you feel alone in this, with this isolated energy, you're not the only one who's feeling this way. There's somebody else, at least one person here, that is also feeling alone or feeling like they're missing you. I mean, it's very possible that this is a connection as well. So that you could be feeling a connection with somebody that maybe you had to move or something, or there's a distance. I don't know exactly. I don't know your situation. So there could be a loneliness there. What Spirit wants you to know here with the King of Swords. The King of Swords knows everything. He knows everything, and he makes decisive decisions based on that knowledge. And I feel, it almost feels like a reminder that the choice that you made here, this choice, this decision here, it's kind of like Spirit is almost backing you up on it. Being like, you may have looked at all your options and you looked at things logically, didn't let emotions cloud your judgment, you looked at the facts. Maybe you weighed the pros and cons of like the decision that you made. Like you made it and you did it, and it almost feels like Spirit is saying, stick to your decision, that you did good. Like, Spirit's not going to tell you whether or not it was a good decision or not, but the way that you approached your decision making seems to be that you're doing it in a good way. Potential outcome, 8 of Swords in reverse, and was that in reverse? Yeah, it was the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. They wanted to come out together. I'm getting this energy that what's going to end up happening is that you're going to free yourself from standing in your own way, because it's almost like a realization or something about, you're the only one that's going to help yourself in this situation. I don't really mean that like in a bad way. It is kind of empowering. It's like you're freeing yourself from the restrictions of thinking that you can't do something, thinking that, oh, my hands are tied, or I can't actually, like, I can't do this, but it's all in your head. And I feel the potential outcome here is kind of realizing, like, no one's gonna come save me, no one's gonna come help me. I gotta do this shit myself, and I'm capable of doing it. Especially when it comes to thinking and making decisions. I'm getting I don't feel in any of this that you're like not confident in your decisions. It's just, yeah, like you might have gotten in your way a little bit by thinking about things, in a way that maybe isn't quite true, like in a different perspective. All right, tell me about this. Okay, thank you. Wheel of Fortune. The Lovers. It came out in reverse. Nothing is in reverse here, so it wanted to come out that way. We have the 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands is movement, moving forward here. The Lovers in reverse. Okay, I think that it can do with a connection. If it's doing with a connection, then the connection is in disharmony, or it's about making a poor decision here, and that poor decision changed something here for you in a major way, but it was for, it was in your favor. I feel like it happened kind of quick, like suddenly. It was sudden, I feel. All right. Tell me about the Fool. Oh. We have the 9 of Swords. 5 of Cups here again. Yeah, there might have been some sort of sadness, or loss, or something that you were feeling before, and I feel like you've gotten over it, and this energy of I'm ready, like that's what it is. This from the recent past. It's like I'm ready because I've dealt with this, whatever this is, whatever this represents, whatever sadness or regret or whatever, you've dealt with it, you're dealing with it, and it's like I'm dealing with it and I'm ready. That was the recent past. Ready to make a change, perhaps. Tell me about the 9 of Cups. Yeah, there's that 8 of Swords. Yeah, there's you getting in your head. This is where you're getting in your head. The 7 of Pentacles. I see. So you made some sort of change here, and it's like, oh, that really wasn't what I was expecting it to be. And so then you get in your head here. This is near future. So it's like getting in your head here because it's the timing. The timing might be off, or you might, be a little impatient here. And it's like, well, why isn't it happening right away? Maybe you were expecting things to happen sooner than they are happening. And that's maybe why you're not completely satisfied with your decision. or this change here. Okay, tell me about the pair, the lovers here. We have the Knight of Cups, and we have the Empress. Yeah, okay. If it is a connection, then there is a lot of affection here. But if it's not a connection, if it's a choice, then you know there's a lot of love for this decision. I'm getting that whatever decision that you've made here is almost like you followed your heart. This is, you know, whatever it is, it's like there's a lot of emotions behind it. Like when I say that, like it feels like somebody here who always dreamed of like living in, I don't know, Alaska. I don't know why that popped in my head. Like somebody who always dreamed about living in Alaska, and then this is somebody deciding to do it. He's like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. It's just, there's just a lot of emotion, a lot of love behind this action of deciding here. And I feel like that's why it's like dealing with all of this, because I don't really feel you suffering or anything like that. It's just there's a little disappointment here. What I feel mostly is loneliness, if anything. Like if there's any sort of like negative energy here, that's what I feel mostly, is loneliness and a little bit of regret, like, oh, should I have done this, like maybe I shouldn't have done it, kind of thing here. But I kind of see it all working out for you and how you view this whole sort of thing, this whole situation. Tell me about the Ace of Cups and the Sun, and we have the Hierophant. I don't know who this is, but like I said, the energy around you, there's at least one person here who misses you or who's feeling lonely. It kind of feels like, oh, I see now, like it's not bad. It's like, it's not bad that they miss you. It's almost like they're sorry. It's almost like you expected them to kind of miss you. Like this is positive. It's like with the Hierophant here as well. Like the Hierophant has to do with traditions. It's like, of course they miss you. Duh. Or of course they're lonely. Duh. Like, so I don't know what to say to you, but it's just kind of like, yeah, duh, of course. It would be weird if they didn't, basically. I don't know if there's anything else. I do want to know about this Eight of Swords. Okay. Okay. Ace. Ooh. It's nice. Temperance here. I wanted to know like where this energy was coming from, you know, this feeling free of getting in your own way. It seems to be there is some sort of divinely guided energy here. It's about new feelings. New positive feelings. I don't really know towards what, but something that you have sort of a new feeling for that feels good here is what's kind of freeing you from this. It can be from sort of experimenting, doing a little experimenting and trying to figure out what feels good for you. And then it's like once you figure it out, like then everything just kind of falls a little like into place here. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else that Spirit wants to add to this? Or the universe, whatever. To you, Leo. So we have the Five of Swords. We have the Star. We have the King of Pentacles. That's nice. And we have the 10 of Swords. Yeah, I feel like whatever was going on, whatever this 9 of Swords here, and then the 10 of Swords, whatever, I don't know what that is. There's some situation that I feel like it's past energy. You're done with it. You're over it. It's, I'm really getting like a really strong feeling with this whole reading that there was something that you've always dreamed about doing, and for whatever reason you never did it, and it's like caused you some sort of pain for not doing it. And it's like now that, or there was something that was stopping you or blocking you from doing it, but it's gone now. Whatever that was, it's not there anymore. And with the Star, I just feel you're being very guided towards your dreams, towards your wishes, your goals, your aspirations here. I do feel the 5 of Swords and the King of Pentacles. I mean, it's not a perfect journey. I do feel that you might make some mistakes along the way here, but the King of Pentacles sorts that shit out. The King of Pentacles it's a bit of a problem solver, because the King of Pentacles is very practical. So yeah, it'll be a little bumpy. You'll make some mistakes here, but I do feel you'll figure it out. You'll get through it. You'll live, I guess. At least that's what Spirit wants to tell you. Take it as it resonates. All right, that's what I have for you, Leo. So thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But we are going to move on. Okay, Virgo. Let's see what the incoming energy is like for you. What would Spirit like you to know? It's a lot of shuffling. Jeez. I even like kind of pre-shuffled half of it so it wouldn't take as long. Oh, okay. The Chariot in reverse. Oh, wait, this goes this way. 7 of Swords. Oh, okay. 10 of Pentacles. Ace of Cups in reverse, because it keeps sticking together. The Tower. Huh. The Knight of Wands in reverse. The Knight of Swords in reverse. Justice in reverse. Okay. I think I see what's going on. And then we have the 9 of Pentacles in reverse here. Overall, I feel like this is your energy, but it can also be another energy around you. This 9 of Pentacles in reverse, you may be feeling kind of restricted here. Like you're not free to do what you want to do. That's what it feels like. I don't know if I said it like that. That's what it feels like. It feels like maybe you've gone a little overboard. Maybe you've done a little too much. And it's like, oh shit. I think I've gone too far this time. That's what I'm getting. It's like I think I've gone too far this time, and I think I've kind of fucked myself over. That's what I'm getting here with this 9 of Pentacles in reverse overall. Because your situation here is the Chariot in reverse. You may have taken a wrong turn here. Maybe you took a wrong turn here, because I see somebody who ran away with the 7 of Swords here. I see somebody who sneaked off, ran away. I don't know. It's like the direction here, it's like not knowing which direction to go in. And it's like, well, I don't know which direction to go in. So I'm just, not really going to deal with it. Like, I'm just going to run away and hide. So what happened in the recent past? What? Excuse me, Virgo. You have the Ten of Pentacles here. In your recent past, I see things were fine. Comfortable. Stable. Things were going well in the recent past here. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know why things went so off course here. Because things in the recent past, like very recently, were fine. Near future, yeah. Ace of Cups in reverse, that's loneliness. Lonely, I am so lonely. I ain't got nobody to call my own. That is loneliness. That's all I get from that. Your energy, the Tower. Yeah, you're having some rude awakenings. Like, unexpectedly, things are coming to light here for you. Just all of a sudden, it's like a light bulb is going off in your head, and it's like, oh my gosh. Like, it literally, like, you might actually say out loud, like, holy shit. Once you see something or realize something. I mean, I don't know. It's like, changes your whole, like, perspective of things, practically. Because I just, like, it... like, Alice here, like, I feel it has a lot to do with something in, like, for you, like, internally here, because, like, Alice... like, Alice, she ate the, the cookie or whatever that made her big. Or, no, she drank the thing, right? It's a drink mean. She drank it, and then she became big as a house. And this is like, oh man, I regret the things that I have done. How did I get... It's like the freeze frame, and it's like, with the record scratch, it's like, hi, my name is Alice. You might be wondering how I got myself into this situation. Well, it's a long story. It's like that, like, realizing how you got in this predicament here, and it's going to be like eye-opening to you. The energy around you, Knight of Wands in reverse, the energy around you isn't doing shit. I don't think they can. If it's a person or people, it's like nobody around you can move forward. If you're not moving forward, then this energy can't move forward. So you're kind of holding up this energy a little bit. What Spirit wants to tell you, the Knight of Swords in reverse. I'm going to tell you exactly what I get from that, and don't hurt the messenger here, but this is, you should have thought before you acted. That is the universe weighing its finger at you, Virgo, and going tisk tisk. You should have thought this through before you acted. I don't know. There's something here that I'm getting that you did without thinking, or without thinking about the consequences of your actions. And Spirit is kind of like, yeah, you should have thought about that. Potential outcome, Justice in reverse. I'm gonna be honest, I feel you might get hit with some karma. I feel it's more like, if this energy continues, you can always change this with your free will and the free will of people around you. I'm gonna say it's a little difficult because it's justice, it's a major arcana, but I feel it has to do with the Seven of Swords here. The only reason I'm saying that is because I kind of feel like the damage is already done. So, I mean, it's not that it's unfixable or anything. I just feel that it's already been done here. The action has already happened. The tower has already happened, like, or happening. So it's kind of already on this path. but still potential outcome here. And I feel like it has to do with this running away, this hiding, the sneakiness here, which has led, or which is kind of sort of the reason why it's not going in the direction. The situation is not going the direction that it should be going. It's not smooth. It's kind of chaotic. Okay, let's get some clarifiers. I want to know about the Chariot, because things were fine in the recent past. Things were fine. So what the fuck is this Chariot? Oh, it is lies. You lied. You liar. I'm sorry. The Queen of Wands and Death. Wait a second. Oh. Wait. What? I don't know. So, like, I'm getting that you may have lied. I don't know if this is you, but there's somebody here who lied at some point, but they don't want to lie anymore. They don't want to be deceptive or pretend anymore. I get an energy of somebody who doesn't want to pretend anymore. But that's kind of why things are stuck. This could be you, Virgo. You know, maybe there's not wanting to pretend anymore, but also not knowing which direction to go. It's like, just because you want to do something doesn't mean you know how to do it. And instead of figuring it out, there's this energy of running away and hiding. Running away from your problems, basically. Okay, tell me about this Tower. Yeah, it is a time for you to heal. The 4 is, yeah, I do feel also that silence, the 4 of Swords with the 7 of Wands. Oh, you might come to the conclusion here, or like have this sort of breakthrough here in the silence. So there's silence here right now with you in this situation here, and it's coming from a place of putting your guard up, feeling like you have to defend yourself. So it's like, I need to defend myself, so I'm going silent. So you might have gone silent. And in that silence is where this breakthrough, this rude awakening comes in. Okay. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. Oh, 3 of Pentacles. Again. So, it's interesting. So your energy is also, your energy has their guard up. The energy around you, whoever this is, I feel like it's a person. It's a specific person because it's a knight. It's one person. This person, probably fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. This person here is also fighting for themselves, like feeling like they need to fight for themselves, being a little guarded, because this energy can't do anything until you do something. They can't do something here. And I am also getting there's a bit of frustration here because it doesn't just involve them. I feel like if it was just them, then it wouldn't be as frustrating, or it wouldn't be as big of a deal for this person. They wouldn't feel like they have to fight as much, but because there are other energies involved, then it's kind of frustrating for them that it's like they can't do something because you're not moving forward, or because you can't, get on the right path here in this energy. Okay, tell me about the Knight of Swords in reverse. Okay, Page of Swords with a 5 of Cups. Yeah, I think you got butthurt about something. And then the way that you expressed yourself, the way that you communicated, maybe wasn't the best way of communicating. And it seems that you did or said something without thinking about the consequences. And that is kind of something that Spirit wants to point out here. Okay. Tell me about justice in reverse. Oh. We have the King of Cups. I was going to say the Black Swan. Okay, Black Swan, King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and Temperance. There's a balance, balance is happening here, I see. So the potential outcome here is, I do feel you may get some karma for this, but the karma is happening in order to rebalance things. I'm going to tell you, it looks like the universe is bailing you out a little bit here, because the universe here, Temperance, that is like very powerful energy here. That is the universe going, okay, I'm gonna fix this shit. Because this needs to be taken care of, which is basically karma, right? You get karma because it's like, well, there's a balance here, we're gonna rebalance things. So that's what that is. Black Swan, you might feel a little on the outside while this is happening. You might be feeling kind of on the, not necessarily on the outside looking in, like the odd one, not even the odd one out, like, because like even though it's a black swan, it's like it's still a swan. It's just you might be feeling, I think I'm getting it mixed up with the black sheep, but it's kind of the same, like ostracized, but not actually. And it might actually, like, it's a little slow here as well. Slow movement. Slow moving energy. It's not super slow. But it is, it's going slow because it wants to make sure it fixes this. The energy, the universe wants to make sure that things get fixed properly here. So it may be a little slow. Okay. But it's only like, so things can get going here. Okay, so let's see what else Spirit wants to add. We have the Two of Wands, we have the Ten of Swords, we have Strength, and we have the Five of Pentacles. That's that Black Swan energy. That Five of Pentacles, that is feeling out in the cold here. But Spirit here is kind of reassuring it's not going to last forever. It won't last forever. You have a choice. The Two of Wands, you have a choice here within your heart chakra. I feel this choice in order to get out of this, in order to get out from feeling excluded here and to stop this pain, almost like to not feel the pain anymore. It's like you're gonna have to make a brave choice here. Whatever choice you make, it just requires some bravery that you have. Spirit wants to tell you that you have this bravery. Like, don't think like, I don't know where it's coming from, I'm afraid to do it. No, you actually have the inner strength here to make this decision. You just got to find that courage within you, because Spirit's like, yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can end the cycle here, end this painful cycle that you've been going through. You just gotta be a little braver about it, but you have that bravery. and you can get yourself out of the cold. Stop being the black swan. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Virgo. Thanks for watching. You can always, check out your other signs, sun, moon, rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you, but we will move on. Okay, Libra, let's see, what is the incoming energy for you? What would Spirit like you to know? Okay, there's two here. Page of Cups in reverse with the Two of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Page of Wands in reverse. And the Eight of Swords in reverse. We've got the all the pages. Page of Swords in reverse. Two of Wands in reverse. Two of Pentacles. And then Nine of Pentacles in reverse. It just takes me so long because the cards are sticking. Then bottom of the deck we have the Nine of Swords in reverse to make sure those were 9, even though I guess I could see. All right. Overall, I feel there's a lot of swords here, so I feel something has been on your mind here, or it's been on somebody's mind. It can be you or somebody around you. That maybe was stressing them out. I say was because it feels like whoever this energy belongs to has seemed to have figured it out, or they're just dealing with it, or like they found a way to deal with it, found a way to basically cope with it here. So that's the overall energy. Somebody here is just dealing with it. They've found a way to deal with it. The situation, I'm gonna be honest, I see a lot of page energy in your energy as well. So Page of Cups in reverse with the Two of Swords. This is somebody here who's too immature to make up their mind. This is just somebody who just needs to grow up. Like literally, this is somebody who just needs to grow up. They haven't made up their mind because they're not being mature about the situation here. We have the Queen of Pentacles crossing this. She is the grow up energy here, the mature energy. I just feel I just see somebody who's acting out in their emotions, like temper tantrum type of bullshit. Somebody here who's just like either they're whining or they're like, I don't know, because it looks like here in the recent past, the Page of Wands in reversed, they've just been really irresponsible. This is somebody here who's just been really irresponsible. They aren't doing anything about it. In fact, they're probably ignoring it, just pretending that it's not even like a problem. It's just childish. I'm not gonna lie, it's just childish behavior. This could be you, Libra. I ain't even going to lie about that. But probably not. Because the energy here overall is somebody who's just dealing with this shit in the best way that they can. Near future, we have the Eight of Swords in reverse. I feel like this energy here is going to break free in some way. I don't know in what way. I'm going to clarify, but I feel there is a breaking free. I'm going to tell you, it doesn't actually feel like in a great way, like For you, when I say great weight, like it feels like it feels kind of rebellious. I'll put it that way. So I don't really know exactly what's going on with the energy. It feels like breaking free, but kind of in a rebellious way, but not, because they're breaking free of themselves. Sorry. Your energy. Page of Swords in reverse. I feel like whatever the situation is, this person, I don't feel like you're directly dealing with them right now. Like you're not directly talking to them. You might be trying to talk to them indirectly in other ways, like maybe through other people. Like, you know, tell so and so like this or whatever, but don't say it was from me. It can be that, or even just any sort of indirect communication. You could be like leaving this person, like, I don't know, notes or messages or something like that. Like you're not talking, I don't feel like you're talking to this person like face to face or directly, like one on one. If you are talking to them, it's probably like within like a group setting or something like that. Like it's, I mean, I don't know if it's like that, but I'm just saying your communication with them is not direct. You've kind of, it feels like you've taken a step back a little bit. You're keeping an eye on them. You might even call it spying, or, you know, even like stalking, but it's not like that. It's just you just don't want to talk to this person. Like you don't really want to deal with them directly. The energy around you, the external energy around you, Two of Wands in reverse. It's free will. I mean, I can't really tell you much. The energy around you is just going to do whatever it wants to do. Spirit here isn't really saying much about it. It's just going to do what it wants to do. The message from Spirit, Two of Pentacles. This is about you and finding a balance in your daily life with this situation. I feel like Spirit, if you haven't found it already, Spirit is trying to advise you perhaps to balance your daily life. Like, because it feels like you might be, if you're juggling things like with this situation and you're juggling something else or other things here, try to find some sort of balance here. But I feel that you probably, because of the overall energy, it's either you already have found a way to deal with this, especially if you're dealing indirectly with this person, or you will find a way to deal with this situation, to deal with this person without it kind of getting in the way with other things in your life. Okay. Potential outcome here, we have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here, I feel like it's this person, is not going to be able to do what they want to do. Like they're going to feel handcuffed. I feel like it's because of this behavior, right? So I just feel like somebody is going to feel like they're not very free to do what they want to do. I get discipline here. Somebody is going to have to be more disciplined. I don't feel like it's you. I feel like it's this person. I mean, unless you resonate with being this person, then the potential outcome here is perhaps somebody growing up, somebody being a little more disciplined here in their actions, perhaps. Well, I don't know about their actions, but like at least how they are portraying themselves, I guess. All right, let's clarify. I want to clarify this Page of Wands. Clarify this Page of Wands. What can you tell me? Where is it coming from? Oh, hi. the last page that we don't have. Oh, that's not a page. Oh, I mean, he's there. Or she. Okay. Okay. Queen of Pentacles with the Five of Pentacles. Same energy here. So in this deck, the Page of Pentacles is here with the Queen of Pentacles there. There could be a maturity gap between you and this person. There could even be an age gap here. I kind of feel like this person, whoever this Page is, acted irresponsibly, and it kind of feels like it came from a place where they felt like things were too difficult for them. Like, it just got like they were looking for support. Like, there's something in their life that was really harsh and something that they found very difficult here. So it almost feels like they came to you for support, for nurturing, for love. But the way that they came was like, what the fuck? Like, it's just very, like, reckless. Immature. And they might have done something that was irresponsible. Tell me about this Eight of Swords. Oh, thanks. Eight of Swords with the Eight of Swords. Ah, Judgment. Yeah, I mean, there's some lesson that this person will learn in the near future. I feel like they'll come back around again eventually. It's like it feels like this person is going to try to free themselves here, but they can only free themselves if they learn their lessons here. This is a wake-up call. This person's getting a wake-up call that it's them. You did this. This Page did this. This Page of Cups, they did this. You made your bed, now lie in it. You have nobody to blame but yourself, whatever they did here. Okay. Tell me more about this Two of Wands. Oh, why is it upside down? Okay. Eight of Cups in reverse with the Five of Swords. Excuse me. What the fuck? There's some shenanigans going on around you. This Five of Swords feels like somebody's playing some game here. Because they can. It's like somebody's doing something because they can. I don't really understand why. It's something to do with feeling like stuck emotionally about something. Like, it's like they care a lot about something. So it's like almost like I'll do anything for that. I don't know. This energy's kind of sus. Okay, I don't know, but they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. It's up to their free will. The energy around you. So, okay. Tell me about the Nine of Pentacles, please. And the Star in reverse, the Hermit. Yeah, okay. So this Page of Cups here, the potential outcome here is they may feel like they can't do what they want to do, and it seems to come from a place of, after doing some thinking here, it's like they know inside them, within them, they know that this is not the path that they should be on. Like, this is not going to get them what they want, what they wish for. That can be why this energy attempts to be more disciplined as well in order to get what they want. It's like, well, if you know within you, you're not going to get what you want if you continue to act this way. So, I don't know, smarten up. Okay, anything else that Spirit wants to tell you, Libra? Like, it sounds like you're dealing with a child. You might be dealing with, like, an actual child, Libra. Or is there somebody who's just very immature? Because this just kind of reads to me like it just feels like very childish energy, but like a child that doesn't know any better and just acts out because something hurt them, and then, you know, you learn from it. You learn what you did. You can't act like that, and if you want to get what you wish for, then you got to be more disciplined and not act like this. Like, it just sounds like, it just comes across like a child. Okay, so we have the Two of Cups, we have Death and Rebirth, we have the Five of Wands, and then we have the Ten of Wands. Endings. Okay, I mean, Spirit's kind of like, overall, you know, this is, it probably puts pressure on you, stresses you out a little bit, like weighs you down, but it looks like things are changing, things are evolving in a positive way. I do feel that whoever this person is, you do have a strong connection with them. There's a bond here, but there is friction. You and this person may not always see eye to eye on things. There may be some form of like drama there, but there is a strong bond here, and this situation is moving from one thing to another. It is transitioning, you know, leaving some of the bullshit behind and transitioning to something else. It is tough. I get that it is stressful, but that seems to be coming to an end. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Libra. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you, but we are going to move on. Okay, Scorpio. What is the incoming energy for you? What does Spirit want you to know? Okay. Page of Wands. So many court cards are coming out. Ace of Cups. Okay. The Empress in reverse. Two of Wands. Okay, we're dealing with some sort of relationship here. Six of Cups. King of Cups in reverse. Wow, okay. Four of Wands. Okay. Bold statement from the universe or spirit. Ace of Swords. And then underneath we have, wow, King of Pentacles. Okay. So overall, the energy here, I don't know if this is yours or somebody else's, or it's just the energy around you. It feels more just like the energy around you, but it's somebody here who's acting in this way. This is somebody who's being very giving, very charitable, very understanding, very practical as well. Like, this is just somebody here who has their eye on the prize. I don't know if that's you or if that's somebody else who thinks of you as like a prize. Like, there's something about you that it's like, I don't mean to say it this way, but it's coming off this way, like you're some sort of trophy, or there's some sort of trophy that they want. It's like, I want the best is what I'm getting here. There's an energy of, I want the best. So overall here, like, somebody just sees you as somebody that is like worth it. Like, you're worth it to them, or you think somebody is worth it. The situation here is, honestly, there's somebody new coming into your life, a new connection, a new energy here. They can be young, they can be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but this is somebody that I'm getting is like very curious about you, very curious, wanting to explore you in more ways than one. Yeah. The thing is that I'm not sure if you're very welcoming to this new connection. Like, it seems to be, for some reason, that's a problem. A new person, a new connection here is a bit of a problem here for you. In the recent past, we have the Empress in reverse. I'm getting like recently in the past, you may have been withdrawing yourself, your energy from people. You may have been kind of closing yourself off, because to me, when the Empress is in reverse, she's closed for business. It's kind of like, you know, after maybe you or like, the way I feel it, it's like somebody felt like, you know, they were giving so much of their love to a situation that wasn't like satisfying them, so it's like, you know what, no more, you don't get any more, so I'm done. That's what it feels like. So I don't know who that is pertaining to, or if it's just in general, but I just feel like in the recent past, you've just decided, kind of like, you know, like almost like you're done dealing with people. Like, you're just taking your energy away. I'm just taking it away. Withdrawing yourself energetically. I mean, you're still present, you're still around, but withdrawing yourself energetically from people. The near future, we have the fucking Two of Wands. Getting the Two of Wands, like, fuck off. The Two of Wands in reverse. I feel you being indecisive here about this new connection. I feel like it can go either way. It's up to you. And it's also up to this person too, what they want to do here. Yeah, it's just going either way here. It can go either way. You might just not be sure what to do. What to do next here. I see in your energy, there's something from the past that this could remind you of something from your past. That could be why you are not sure what to do next, with that uncertainty feeling here. There's just something that seems very, very familiar about this situation to you. The external energy, and the energy that's around you, we have the King of Cups in reverse. I don't love this energy because this is somebody here who can't control their feelings. I don't know if it's towards you. Probably. So this is just somebody here who just can't control how they feel towards you. It's not necessarily just like in a lovey or possibly romantic type of way. I mean, it's like a lot of other feelings. Like they might be just extra sensitive around you, or just the energy around you is like extra sensitive. Like maybe people are just being extra sensitive. Like it doesn't even matter what you say, they might just go off on you, and like you didn't even mean to insult anybody, but it's just they're just being extra sensitive. The universe, that Four of Wands, I don't know. Like, okay, the message from Spirit here is, it's kind of like, okay, I take it as it resonates, because I'm not going to tell you anything for sure. You know your situation better than I do. But it is kind of the Spirit saying, like, you know, this, what's happening here is something like positive. It's something stable. This, like, this new connection here is like something that could be very stable and very good for your life, bringing some sort of stability to your life. So I mean, I don't know. You know your situation better than I do. The potential outcome here is the Ace of Swords, which is interesting. Truth. Seeing things very clearly, having like a revelation, like a aha moment. So, okay. Well, I kind of like that, because I see in the energy here, you know, there is uncertainty. I don't know if it's you or if it's this page of this page of wands, or both of you, but it does seem that things will become clear eventually. Okay. Let's clarify. Tell me about this page of wands. What is the source? I was going to say, where did they come from? What is this page of wands? Oh, okay. Two want to come out. Yeah, there's the Knight of Cups. Oh, wow. And the Two of Cups. Where did this page of wands come from? Oh, and then we have the... Yes, this page of wands thinks very highly of you. Honestly, I'm hesitant to say that this page of wands may have fallen for you a little bit, because this is somebody here, like, I don't know if they've fallen for you or just the idea of you and a connection here. This person is somebody who's looking for a connection, like a relationship. This is somebody who's definitely looking for a partner. This page of wands. This page of wands wants to find their King of Pentacles, their prize, their trophy. So, I mean, that's why they're curious about you. That's why they're interested in you. Because they're looking for that, and they see that that could be you. I don't know if you're interested in them because of this. Because I feel in the recent past, I feel like this is with everybody, but that includes this person as well. Tell me about the Empress in reverse. Where did this energy come from? Where did this Empress come from? I did see Temperance. Okay. Things might have been a little loopy for you. Stress. Oh. Queen of Wands with the Seven of Wands. Okay, I feel like this might have been a knee-jerk reaction of you just being like, you know what, like, I'm just not going to talk to anybody. Or whatever it is. That could have been a knee-jerk reaction here out of frustration, out of annoyance. Here, just decide, you know what, I'm just gonna close my energy off to everybody. Like, fuck you. Because this is pissed off energy. Yeah, it comes from a place of anger. So, okay. So that tells me this was kind of meant to be temporary, in a sense. Because, you know, like Oasis says, don't look back in anger. Tell me about the Two of Wands here, this uncertainty. Oh. I see. Okay, you might, okay. Yeah, this page. This is the Page of Wands. We have the Eight of Wands in reverse and the Five of Swords. You might be feeling like this page is moving too fast and you want to slow things down. It feels like, but it also feels like if you slow things down, are you just kind of like shooting yourself in the foot? You know what I mean? There's like this sort of back and forth of like, you know, what do I do next? Because like if I move forward, then that might be a mistake. But if I don't move forward, then that might be a mistake. I mean, it's all about like not wanting to make a mistake here. It's like, I don't want to make a mistake. If I slow down, it might be a mistake. If you slow down too much. Decisions. What is this from your past? Tell me about the Six of Cups. This person reminds you of somebody from your past. It's not like a bad thing, but like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be like, you know, super good. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what the context is. They just remind you of somebody. Something. Queen of Swords. Ten of Wands. Oh, see? That's what I mean. They might remind you of somebody who stressed you out. Who caused stress for you in your life. Especially like when it comes to being honest and like communication, I feel. I don't think it was communication problems. I just, you know, it could have even been oversharing, but maybe you felt that whoever this person was in the past, that maybe they were being a little too calculated. Like they were, I don't know if they were playing a game, maybe. Or just somebody who's just like kind of cold, not willing to open up and share how they feel, perhaps. Or at the very least, the things that they say, or said, I should say, the things that they said may have come across as kind of cold, kind of icy. Okay. So that's where your energy's at. Tell me about this King of Cups. Where is this coming from? Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, okay. I see. There's an energy around you that can't control their feelings because I want it now or soon. They're expecting something. They're expecting to get some sort of reward here, but it's not coming soon enough for them. They have to wait. It kind of feels bratty, not gonna lie. It's like, oh, I have to wait for something that, you know, that I want to get, that, you know, because I don't know. I don't love like that. Whatever this energy is around you, it just feels like they're impatient. Like, it's like they don't really want to wait. Like, they were expecting something. There's some sort of expectation here that this energy has, and it's not, it's being delayed, so it's not happening in the way that they want it to happen. So I get, okay, it's just a kind of a pouty energy. Okay, what is okay, what is this Four of Wands? Oh, the Star, the Three of Swords. Okay, I feel like, again, take it as it resonates. You know your situation better than I do, but it kind of feels like what Spirit is trying to tell you is this connection could be very healing for you. That there's something that hurt you or that is currently hurting you, and this connection here can help stabilize you in your life. I'm not saying that this connection is the end all be all connection. There's just something, it feels kind, honestly, it feels kind of karmic, but it's like one of those good karmics, like, you know, like a soulmate. Soulmates can be karmics, and that a soulmate is there for a very specific reason. I do feel like this is probably a soulmate who is here for a very specific reason. It seems that reason is kind of to help you get your life stabilized here in some way. Because there's some sort of pain that you may have been dealing with that maybe you've been looking for some sort of guidance on how to heal it. Now, obviously, I told you, you know your situation better than I do. I'm not telling you to go after somebody here if you're not feeling it, you know? I do want to know about this Ace of Swords. I know your reading's getting a little long just because there's so much that I'm curious about. Tell me about this Ace of Swords. Whoa, that just literally just dropped in front of me. Oh, High Priestess. Oh. Sorry, don't laugh, because when I see the High Priestess and the Moon together and I'm asking about potential outcome, that's basically the universe saying, none of your business, Alice. I'm like, okay, fine. None of my business. It's a mystery, secrets, things that I'm not supposed to know. Fine. None your business. So, okay, potential outcome here is a revelation here. It can also be a revelation that comes from things that you didn't know. No shit, right? But honestly, these are things that you really didn't know. Like, I'm going to tell you now, having both of these energies out and Major Arcana, this shit that you're going to find out, you have absolutely no idea about. I don't think, like, I mean, it'll probably surprise you, but like, it just seems like this revelation just coming out of nowhere, like, oh my gosh, like, just completely out of nowhere. Well, I don't know if it's out of nowhere, but it's like you didn't, I mean, you don't know what you don't know, right? Okay, so let's see. I pick up the deck and there's like Page of Cups underneath. Okay, what else does Spirit want to tell you? Oh, the Fool, High Priestess, and the Five of Wands. Yes, yeah. And the King of Wands. Don't let your ego get in the way here. I feel like Spirit is like, Scorpio, your ego might get a little in the way here. Because this is a new beginning for you. This is a new cycle, a new beginning here for you. But it's like you might be fighting it a little bit. You know, with the Five of Wands, I get it's more you. Maybe, sorry, might be, sorry, might be like fighting it. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I think I'm done. That you might be like there's some sort of like creating some sort of conflict here You know, it's like the universe is like, dude, Scorpio, this is a new beginning for you. Why are you fighting it so hard? You know, listen to your intuition here. Like, you're already aware of what's going on, but your ego might get in the way. This is like, I mean, it's a King of Wands. He's still pretty arrogant, but the High Priestess, you know, your intuition's stronger. Go with your gut more than what you're thinking here, what you want. Because I feel that there's something here, like, it's like you want something, but then there's this soulmate who's here. So it's like, what is it? Like, what, like, I feel like there's something that's kind of, well, your ego is blocking you, possibly here. And Spirit's like, you know, really, like, you already know that this is a new beginning here for you. So why are you fighting it? You already know all these things. Your ego's fighting it. Okay, Scorpio, that's what I have for you. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. And there could be messages in there for you as well. But I'm going to move on. Alright, Sagittarius. Let's see what's coming towards you in the current energy. Excuse me. What does Spirit like you to know about? Okay, we have the World in reverse. King of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. 7 of Pentacles. Okay. Oh, the pair, the lovers. This 2 of Wands, like, seriously. I feel like every reading, this 2 of Wands has come out in some way or another. Judgment, and then the 10 of Cups in reverse. Then underneath we have the, what is this? 4 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so the overall energy here, this can be your energy, this can be the energy that's around you. It's a very restless type of energy. Antsy. I get antsiness. Ants in the pants. I don't know what it's referring to. I don't even know why. It's just like I can't sit still type of energy. Like, this energy doesn't want to sit still. Why is it like, yeah, it very much just does not want to sit still. You could be feeling like you can't sit still even though you're trying to sit still. Like, it just feels like somebody, like, if I could describe this energy as a person, it would be like somebody who is maybe like they're at work and it's like a Friday and they're just watching the clock, just waiting for the end of the day. But it's like, I don't know, it's the work day isn't even like half over. It's like 10 a.m. Like, they've only been there for like a few hours and already it's like, oh my gosh, when is this day going to be over, kind of thing. Like, it's just a very like, can't wait for the day to be over, can't wait. If I had to describe the energy like that, that's what it feels like. I don't know where this antsiness is coming from, though. I don't know if it's like, if it's coming towards you and it's affecting you, or if this is how you're feeling, but that's overall what I get here. Your situation, whatever it's going on here, it's like, it's a work in progress. Like, it's in progress. Whatever it is, it's still ongoing. I feel like it has to do with you and how you are, I want to say, finding your value. I get something like along those lines. It's like you're trying to be a better person, basically. Like, you're trying to be the best person that you can be, and you know, it's a work in progress. It's like you might not quite feel satisfied with where you are, and it's like, you know, you can be better, but you know, it's just going to take time. It's just a matter of time. There's a timing thing that's going on here because we have so many pentacles. You know, pentacles, like all around the situation here. So it's just gonna have to take time. I'm not like feeling like you're impatient. Like, like I said, with the example of somebody who's like at work on a Friday, it's not like a super impatient energy. It's just like, I can't wait for the day to be over. Like, it's almost anticipating. It's like, I can't wait until the day is over, and then I can, then I can enjoy the weekend. Like, I can enjoy the benefits, the rewards of what will happen after. That's what I'm feeling like with you. It's like maybe you're working on yourself here, and it's like, I can't wait until I see the results of all my hard work. But it's going to take time, and it's going to take time. So it's like like you're not impatient, but it's just going to take some time. Because I see here in the recent past, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you've recently changed your approach to whatever the situation is here. Maybe something wasn't working for you. Maybe you were trying something and that wasn't working for you. So now you're trying a different way, a different approach to things here. And it's like an antsiness. Like, is it going to work out? Is this the way? Is this like the magic method or whatever that's going to make this work? I don't know. Honestly, near future, time will tell. Seven of Pentacles, divine timing. It's just a matter of time, of waiting and seeing if the work that you're putting in, if it's going to work out this time. I mean, even Spirit is kind of saying that as well. Just kind of like, we'll see. We'll see. Your energy with the Lovers or the pair here. You could be dealing with another person. This could be another connection that you are feeling a strong bond with. Somebody that you would maybe not expect to have this with. It doesn't have to be a person. It can be anything, really. Anything that is almost like, on paper, it doesn't look like it would work, but it works somehow. And it works like really well, like for the long run type of shit. Again, if I could describe this energy, it's like somebody who has discovered that, wow, pickles and peanut butter sounds like it would be disgusting, but it's actually like fucking amazing. I don't know of pickle. I don't like pickles. I'm just throwing that out there. To me, that sounds disgusting, but I really like peanut butter, so it might like offset. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just saying that it's like that. It doesn't have to be a person, but it is a choice that is being made here. It's not see, this is when we get into what is destiny, what is fate, and all that, because yes, you might be feeling like you've made this decision, but the universe kind of put the opportunity in front of you. Again, if we go back to the example of peanut butter and pickles and peanut butter, it's not like you one day decided, oh, I'm just gonna dip this pickle into the peanut butter. It's like it came about with an opportunity. Like, maybe you were out somewhere, like at one of those fairs or whatever, and where they have all like the weird food combinations, and you were there and somebody was like, hey, here's a free sample, just try it, and they're like, what is it? It's pickles and peanut butter. And you're like, that sounds disgusting. They're like, yeah, well, just try it, it's free, like free sample. And so you try it and you're like, wow, this is fucking amazing. So it's like the opportunity presented itself for you to try it, but the universe knew you were going to find it fucking amazing. And so now you do. So it's like, was it your choice? Like, did you decide on this? Or was it because it was presented to you, you took the opportunity, and because the universe was like, why wouldn't you take the opportunity? And now it's like, it's like perfect. It's not perfect, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so that's all I'm gonna really say for that. That's your energy. There's something that you're just finding just really like clicks with you right now. The energy around you, the Two of Wands. The external energy around you, they're on the fence on what they want to do next. It's very much an energy of anything can happen. It's really up to the free will of the people around you. That's why I'm like, this Two of Wands keeps showing up. the energy around you is, you know, people making choices for themselves. You know, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I don't think anything's happening. It's just decision making time. I don't think they put any of this into action, but you know, they're thinking about it. You know, and it can also be a little bit of a back and forth energy, like I said, on the fence. Should I do this? Should I do that? It's like, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll do this. But ultimately, it's like, yeah, it's up to them. Whatever they want to do. I don't know who that is. Just external energy around you. Message for you from the universe. We've got judgment here. It's like I was saying, this energy here, the waiting, you know, the waiting for whatever, to see if this works out, to see if something works out here. Universe is kind of telling me that at some point you may get to, you might have to decide something here about this, with judgment. What I'm getting here is it's kind of like at some point you might realize something about the situation here and have to make sort of a final decision about it. You know, pass judgment on it. Now, usually judgment is about judgment being passed on you. It can be that way as well, that it's like you get to a point where maybe you're being tested, perhaps, or yeah, you might be tested from the past. You know, something might come up to kind of test you, like have you really, you know, is this really working? Because I feel like this is a lot of self-improvement. Have you really improved? You know, are you the best person that you could be here? And I feel like Spirit is kind of like, you might be kind of tested on that. Have you actually learned your lessons, or are you doomed to repeat them again? Like, can you reach the world? Because before the world is judgment. So I do feel there's some sort of test that you may have to go through first before, you know, that the universe might put you through to be like, you know, are you complete? Is the cycle finished here? Have you accomplished what you wanted to accomplish here? Have you actually grown? Have you actually improved yourself? Okay. Potential outcome, we have the 10 of Cups in reverse. So this is, if the energy keeps going this way, this is the potential outcome. If it has to do with a relationship, I'm gonna say that it might not be exactly how you expected it to go. I'm gonna have to clarify that, because 10 of Cups in reverse, there's just something off about your happiness. Like it's like maybe it's not expected. Like it's maybe you were expecting more, or there's just some sort of issue that maybe you didn't see, and now it's coming to the surface because of this energy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to clarify that. It can be like anything, to be honest. So let's do that. Let's start clarifying. Oh, look what's on the bottom. We have the 10 of Cups on the bottom, dude. Yeah. Okay. No. I was gonna say, do I want to like clarify that right away? Like, nah. We'll do what I'm normally doing. Excuse me. Let's clarify the world. Tell me more about the world. Where is this coming from? Knight of Swords in reverse with the 10 of Wands. Okay. I feel what I'm gonna say what might be blocking you here, because there is something here that, like, look at this, it's like a mess. How are you supposed to see through all that? Here, that might be problematic to you. There's something about somebody's not really like speaking clearly, like they're not speaking clearly what it is that they want to do, or they're not just being, I don't know if it's honesty, but they're just not being very open about it. Somebody isn't being very open about what it is that they want. Like, whoever this is, I don't know if this is you or if this is somebody else around you, but there's somebody here who, it's like they want something very specific, like they want to say something very specific, but it's so difficult for them to say it. And the longer that, like, the more that they keep it inside, the more that they don't say it, you know, the more problematic it gets for them. And that's kind of why this is still a work in progress. As weird as it sounds, it kind of feels like you're trying to improve yourself, like self-improvement, be the best version of you. But this kind of feels like another energy. This feels like somebody else who just isn't speaking up, and it's kind of hindering your progress. It's like you need to know something. You need to know some sort of truth. Something that they want to tell you in order for you to really like thrive and be like this King of Pentacles, like to really be the best version of yourself. It's kind of strange, because this doesn't feel like, I mean, it can be your energy, but it doesn't feel like it to me. It feels like this is somebody else who has been wanting to say something for probably some time, because look, all these branches and like sticks and everything have piled up over time, and it's just a big mess here. It's like you know, your yard, like shit piling up in your yard over time because nobody cleared it out. And the clearing out would be for whoever this energy is to say what they need to say, get it off their chest. So that is part of this sort of loop here, this weird cycle. Okay. Tell me about the Eight of Pentacles. Where did this come from? Okay. Oh, Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. What's underneath? Strength. Somebody was being a coward, and either I kind of feel it's the same energy. It's these same owls. Somebody was like a coward, and they either said something mean to you or they just stopped talking to you. But it was very cowardly. And that kind of motivated you to change the way that you put effort into this. Like, changed how you've been working on things here. Like, the effort that you were putting in before, that's not, you've changed it very recently. You've changed the way that you've been doing things here. Okay. Tell me about the Seven of Pentacles. Like, I just see you just want to kind of live your life. That's all I'm getting here is like, I just want to live my life, and I want to live my life to the best that I can live it. But you have another energy here that's kind of like dragging you down a little. Because, yeah, Empress and the Knight of Pentacles. What's that saying? Good things come to those who wait. That's what this is. Near future. Maintaining what you've been doing. You know, keep doing what you've been doing, kind of thing. Being this what I get here, the Empress energy, is divine feminine energy. It is very, you know, standing in that Empress energy, being very open and receptive and abundant, and there's a lot of like love and caring, more for yourself than anybody else. You know, there's a lot of self-love here. It's just standing in that like amazing Empress energy here and taking things one step at a time, just maintaining what you've been doing. And it's almost like almost could be like telling yourself, you know, if I, you know, stay the course, eventually something good's gonna happen. You know, eventually, you know, I'll see the results. What's this about? The Lovers here. That's your energy. King of Wands, Strength. I don't know what that is. It doesn't feel great. It feels like this is another energy. It feels like what I want to tell you, what I want to say is somebody like, what's the saying? Like, offer you or like told you a story kind of thing. I don't know why I'm getting like car salesman. Like, I'm just getting somebody here who is really trying to sell you on something here. And I think you're buying what they're selling, to be honest, with this Lovers here right now. I don't know who it is. I don't think it's this person. I think it's somebody else. I think that, I mean, it can be anybody. It doesn't even have to be somebody romantic. It can just be that it's like somebody, it can be like a mentor or something like that. I don't know. It just feels like somebody here is very charismatic. You know, they like a leader of some sort here who has told you something here. I don't think that they were like, I'm not getting that they were lying, but they're very convincing. I'll put it that way. In whatever rhetoric that they're talking about, or that they're putting forward here. It feels like it has to do with, obviously, with relationships and love here. I'm very drawn to the rose that is in the lion's mouth. I'm very drawn to the fact that the lion looks very docile, I guess. What's underneath? 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords. Okay, you might, okay. Somebody might have told you, or has convinced you that, you know, the universe will, you know, has your back, which, you know, is true. The universe does, but I'm getting like it's in a way like somebody like might have told you that. See, I don't want to burst the bubble here because it kind of feels like somebody told you. I don't know if it's true or not. That's the thing. Told you that somebody maybe was a twin flame or a soulmate or something like that. I don't know if it's, I'm not here to tell you whether that's true or not. You know, only you can really know that for yourself. You know, how do you feel intuitively? But you might have recently learned about twin flames or something along those lines, and then it's like going with that, or it's just, there's like a waiting, like divine timing energy here, but that's, it's all coming from this King of Wands, this person who's told you this or shown you this. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't know. I don't, excuse me, I don't know the context. So don't be like, Alice, why are you like raining on my parade? I'm not. You know, in the example I was talking about pickles and peanut butter, this King of Wands is the guy that offered you the free sample. You know, was he doing a good thing? Was he doing you a favor or not? I don't know. It's up to you to figure that out. But what I'm saying here is this King of Wands is basically, he's the guy that offered you the free sample of the pickles and peanut butter. I don't feel like their intentions were malicious or anything like that. Their intentions seemed to be fine, but I'm just saying that's where this energy is coming from. This Lovers. Okay. 2 of Wands, just quickly. I'm not going to spend too much time on that one. come out. Oh, okay. 5 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. It's complicated. The energy around you is on the fence because it's complicated. That's all I can really tell you. It's like they don't know which way to go. They don't really know what to do. They're trying to figure it out. It's complicated because there are things around them that are complicated. It's the difference between whether, if it's a person, like a specific person, or it's just energy, it doesn't matter. But it's the difference between, should I do what I know is comfortable, what I'm used to, what I'm familiar with, or should I go outside of my comfort zone? Should I do something that's different? Should I do something that I've never done before? It's like between that. And right now the universe is like, it's up to them. If they do it or they don't do it, you know, it's really up to them. Okay, Judgment. Tell me about Judgment. Yeah. The Fool and the Wheel of Fortune. Very powerful energies here for a very powerful card. Yeah, the universe is saying you probably will be tested at some point, or this is your test. I don't know. It's either it's coming or it's currently happening. You have a test here, and the universe is like, are you going to apply the lessons that you've learned from the past? You know, is this because this is happening, it's supposed to happen in order for you to get past, in order to get to close the cycle here? Like, are you going to pass the test or not? Because when we close the world, we start from the beginning again, a new cycle. It's in order, the universe wants to know, basically, are you ready for a new cycle? Are you ready for something new here? I don't know. I don't know what that cycle is. I have no idea. But are you ready to finish out what this is? You know, complete it, feel accomplished, and move on to a new cycle? Because the universe, I feel, wants you to, you know, wants, you know, to keep things going, to keep things flowing here and progress to a new cycle here. But the universe doesn't know if you're ready yet. Are you ready? Are you ready to move on to something new? 10 of Cups in reverse. Ah, the Magician. With the 6 of Pentacles. Who is this Magician? There's somebody gunking things up here. I don't know if it's you or if it's an external energy here. Because the 10 of Cups is there. It's there for the taking for you. In the potential outcome here, you can have your happiness. You can have everything. It's like almost there, but this Magician is like holding you back. It kind of feels very similar to the King of Wands. I don't know if it's the same energy or not. They just feel like they're operating kind of on the same level. Because the Magician, you know, like I said, can be basically like a con man. He can tell you whatever, you know, he wants you to hear. And that's what I'm getting here. There's somebody here that might be stringing you along, telling you some fairy tales. I mean, it could be you doing it too. I don't know who this is. You're gonna have to you figure that out for your situation. But yeah, this Magician's getting in the way of your happiness. I don't know who this is. This is somebody, I get kind of an entitled energy off of it. Like, they think like they hold all the cards kind of thing. Like, they think like, well, I got everything here. This can be somebody who's very good at manifesting. They're not, I don't feel like they're giving what they should be giving to you, though. Or this energy isn't giving you what you need. It's not very helpful. Obviously, it's not very helpful. It's getting in the way of your happiness. Okay, let's see. Anything else that Spirit wants to add? Yeah, there's that 6 again. 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Look at all these pentacles. I saw this. This was on the bottom of the deck when I picked it up. The Page of Wands. I was gonna say something about it, but well, now I'm gonna have to, right? Yeah, this is you. This is your energy going forward, exploring, being curious, seeing what's out there. You know, the universe is kind of like, you know, it's okay for you to see what's out there. With the Queen of Pentacles, because you're mature enough. You've grown enough to, you know, take a peek and see what's going on, to see what's out there, because I feel like you're pretty secure in who you are, so I don't think it will affect you too much. The only thing that I feel like Spirit wants to really tell you with the 6 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, it feels a little bit like a warning against these magician type energies. People who might want to string you along, people who might want to manipulate the situation here. You know, just be on the lookout for the potential of that. But I see with this Queen of Pentacles, like you're trying to be a king, right? I feel you're trying to improve your life or whatever, or self-improvement to be the best that you can be, which in the deck of tarot to me is the King of Pentacles. But you're like already at a queen, and you're like in this Empress energy, so like you're like pretty high up there already, and that's what the universe is kind of like conveying here. It's like you can go see how things turn out. You know, you can go explore, be curious and everything, because you are, you know, you're pretty awesome already. You're just trying to be more awesome, which, you know, I respect that. But just be aware. There's the potential here for people to try to string you along, try to manipulate you, try to play games with you. But I don't think that's really going to affect you, to be honest. I think you're pretty sound in who you are. That shit, like, you're just going to shut that shit down, I feel. But that's the test, right? That's the test. Can you shut it down when it happens? Even though you see it and you smell the bullshit, are you able to shut it down? Because if you are, then, you know, smooth sailing ahead. All right, that's what I have for you, Sagittarius. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But that's what I've got for you, and we're going to move on. All right, Capricorn. What's the incoming energy for you in the current energy? Whoa. Okay. Queen of Cups. The 10 of Wands. Tower in reverse. 7 of Pentacles. Queen of Wands in reverse. 8 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. And the Ace of Wands. Okay, what's underneath? King of Wands in reverse. Okay. What the? Oh, I don't know who you're dealing with, but you're dealing with somebody here. Somebody who's kind of arrogant. This King of Wands energy here, it can be your energy or it's the energy around you. It feels more like it's the energy around you, to be honest. There's just somebody who's just really full of themselves. Somebody who's just really like expecting things to go their way, because I feel like it usually does go their way. It's just causing problems. This person is just causing problems for you right now. Or this energy is causing problems for you. I mean, it can be you expecting things to go a certain way and it's not going a certain way here. Because the thing is, the situation, I feel like you had a feeling about it. You had this feeling It could be about somebody. It feels like it's about somebody. I'll be honest. It feels like there's a person here. I don't know if they're romantic or not. Like if it's a love interest or not. I really don't. But this is somebody that I feel like you had a feeling about. Some sort of... Yeah, there's love here. Emotions for something that you had. Positive emotions for, feeling like really close to it or them or to a person, whatever. But it was like almost more trouble than it was worth. Like there's just something about it that weighed on you. It was like there's some sort of responsibility aspect to it. Like maybe you felt like you were giving all, like you were the one who was always giving all the love here, or that you felt like it was your responsibility to be caring and understanding in this situation. I don't know why, but that's what I'm getting. It's like a burden for you to keep being understanding, to keep being caring, to keep caring about the situation or the person here, to want to be closer. Like it's almost like it's a burden. You know, you're not forced to do anything that you don't want to do, but I guess you want to do this. There's a lot of want here, desire. Recently, in the recent past, we have the Tower in reverse. You may have dodged a bullet recently here, something that you thought, oh shit, this is gonna, like, I don't know, bridge is gonna be burned or something, this is gonna be real bad. But you managed to get by it unscathed, or mostly unscathed here. I feel like it would have been I think it's more that you gave love to the situation, excuse me, rather than like tempers blowing up. I think you just kept your calm, like kept your cool here, it feels. And that's kind of like how you kind of avoid a bigger situation, a bigger mess here. Near future, Seven of Pentacles. I just feel like it is a wait and see energy. I don't see you doing really any action here, just kind of seeing what's going to happen. Like, not any more than you already are doing, like in the present situation. And just kind of, you know, it's almost like leaving it up to the universe. It's like, it's out of my hands. It's up to you now. You know, divine timing and all of that. I think that it can be because it's quite frustrating for you, whatever the situation is. Because I see in your energy the Queen of Wands in reverse. I feel like you're trying very hard to, like, to maintain a certain, how do I put it? Like, to maintain a certain, like, outlook, I guess, on the situation. It's not an outlook. It's like you don't want the situation to get out of hand. And so it's like you've been trying to kind of keep things under wraps, keep things under control here, but it's quite frustrating. It's quite annoying because it's like you feel like, why do I have to be the one to do this? You know what I mean? It's like, why is all the onus on me to do this? Is what I'm getting, like, here in this current situation. Like, why do I have to be the one that has to basically compromise? The one that has to be like, yeah, I understand how you feel. I understand how it feels and everything. Like, it's like, why do, like, I kind of get that frustration from you. It's like, why do I got to be the one that does that? Because, you know, if you don't, then all hell breaks loose. But it is annoying that you have to be the one in this situation that has to act like that. The energies around you, we have the Eight of Pentacles. It's not bad energy. The energies around you, they're doing things. I don't know what they're doing. They're working on shit here. They're putting in effort. I don't know whether you see it or not, but the energy around you, the external energy here is putting in effort. I'm gonna have to clarify that because I'm not entirely, there's something odd about that. It's something odd about the effort. I don't know. It doesn't feel fake. It's just, I don't know what type of effort they're putting in. How much time and effort, like where is it being directed to? I don't know. It's not bad. It's just, there's just something off about that. Message from the universe. Yeah, 8 of Cups. If this is not helping you, the message from the universe is like, step away from this. Because you deserve happiness here. You deserve to get everything that you want. And if this is not it, if these cups are like broken and like got cracks in it, because like that's what I'm like seeing here. It's like all these cups, I know those aren't cracks, but that's what it reminds me of. Like all these cups have all these cracks in it. Like all these cups have all these problems. Like if there's too many problems here, it's like maybe you need to leave some of this shit behind. Maybe you just need to like move on. And because like I understand what's probably holding you back here is you have some sort of emotional attachment to the situation. But Spirit's kind of like, if it's not helping you, then, you know, move on. And when I say move on, like, you know, in whatever way that is, what, like, let it go. It can even be if you're holding on, if it's stressing you out because you're like, why do I have to be the one that does everything and all that? You know, I mean, universe is kind of a little bit like chill, but like, just let it go. If you're holding on to some sort of grudge or resentment, I would let that go. Potential outcome is promising. Whenever you have an ace in the potential outcome, that's nice. This is the Ace of Wands. This is new action, new ideas, something new, some new motivation. Even you might find new motivation here, or have a new idea, or start something new here. So that's very nice. Okay, let's clarify. Tell me more about this Queen of Cups. Yeah, I get that. 6 of Wands, Empress. It's just kind of in your nature. I'm getting that the Empress here, you know, you're just a very like sort of, I guess I can put it, generous type of like person, possibly. Like when I say like, it's like you just care. You can't help but care, because I don't know why, but the 6 of Wands here, I'm just getting, it's like, you know, what's that saying? You catch more flies with honey than vinegar, or whatever. It's like that. It's like, you know, that being combative, being a dick, it's not going to get you anywhere. You know, it is, what is it, kill him with kindness type of energy. It's like, you know, if you care and if you're kind and all that, you see more success more often than not, kind of thing. So okay, that's why you're in this Queen of Cups. Why it's like you're insisting on, well, not insisting, but why you're in the energy here. Okay, tell me about the Tower. Oh, there's the 8 of Pentacles, but it's in reverse. The 5 of Wands. Yeah, I mean, whatever it was some sort of conflict here. Like I said, you dodged some sort of bullet here. I feel like it came from some sort of energy that wasn't working out, or wasn't putting in the effort, or not enough effort, or not the right type of effort. I don't know. Maybe they weren't putting enough time into something. Whatever it is, it was kind of like a butting heads type of energy. You and this energy did not agree here, but you dodged a bullet here because I feel like you didn't get too angry about it. You know, kind of keeping a level head with this Queen of Cups energy. Okay. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Oh, the Lovers. Why does the Lovers keep showing up over here? Oh, and the Four. Oh, okay. I see. You have some sort of partnership with some other energy here. There's nothing wrong with it. It's actually, it's quite stable here. I think that's the frustrating part. That's what's so frustrating about it, is that this energy is usually like very stable and it's in harmony and you get along like two peas in a pod type of shit. And that's actually what's most frustrating about this energy, because it's like you get along. So why is it so difficult? Why do you have to be the one that has to carry the burdens here of this energy? Why do you have to be the one that has to save face? That's okay. That's the frustrating thing. Okay. Tell me about this. Oh, okay, thank you. I was going to say about this Eight of Pentacles. You're dying to come out. Justice in reverse with the Hierophant. Oh, yeah, I knew there was something behind that. Just dying to come out. I'm like, yeah, the energy around you is trying. They're trying to fix something here. It seems to be under the influence of somebody else, though. When I say that, they're being advised here. It's like they know this is what I need to do. It's a little bit of, if I could describe this energy as a situation, it's a little like if somebody's in the doghouse, they know how to get out of the doghouse. It's like that. It's like they know what kind of effort to put in to get themselves out of the doghouse. That's what it feels like. It's something that is just known in a way. Like I'm trying to think of like an example of how to describe this. It's like you've been taught, like it's like when somebody has been taught something all their life, like if somebody's been taught, like, you know, when you make a mistake, you apologize to make things right. So that's what this energy is like doing. It's like, okay, because I was told growing up that when you make a mistake, you apologize. So that is the type of effort I'm putting in. You know, I'm trying to fix things. I made a mistake, so I apologize. There's something off about it, though. But I'm just saying, I'm not saying that's what that is exactly. I'm just trying to explain to you what this energy is that's around you. Because I do feel like they are putting in effort. They are putting in work in because they want to fix something here. They realize that something isn't working. And so they're putting in effort here. But it seems to be, it's not really their idea. I'm not getting that it's their idea. I'm getting that it's more like, this is just what you do. This is what, you know, traditionally what you do. This is what you do in a situation. So I don't really know if they mean it, I guess, is what I mean. I do want to know more about this Ace of Wands. Tell me about this Ace of Wands. Oh, okay, you're not going to tell me about this Ace of Wands. The Moon and the Five of Wands. Okay, so this sort of new motivation here, where all this is heading or coming from, it's coming from like when you least expect it, kind of thing. Like you don't see this coming. It feels like a new idea or something. Like it's like, oh, I have an idea, or just new motivation to do something new. It comes from, there could have been like an argument or a disagreement here that maybe is confusing, that you didn't really understand why it was happening, or understand like what's going on, or there's something about some sort of confusion here about like not understanding why somebody is butting heads with you, or something along those lines, some sort of conflict that doesn't really make much sense. it comes from that. That's where it seems to be coming from. That energy. All right, let's see. Anything else that Spirit wants to add? Look, Towers underneath. Yeah. Anything else that Spirit wants to add to this? King of Swords. 10 of Pentacles. 5 of Wands. The 5 of Wands keeps showing up. And here's the Moon. 5 of Wands and the Moon. So we're talking about this Ace of Wands. Yeah, the 5 of Wands keeps showing up because I feel like there's just drama here in this situation, because you and whatever other energies here are not getting along, and it just keeps showing up here. It just keeps showing up, the sort of fight between you and this other energy. It's just you know, fighting energy, conflict here. So it keeps showing up here. Overall, the Moon, it is a very, like, it is the unknown. It is a bit of a fear of the unknown type of energy. It almost feels like Spirit is trying to tell you what you think is comfortable right now, what you find is familiar and comfortable. It's like, do you really know what is comfort to you? Like, what is security here to you, or what is success? Because it's almost like Spirit is questioning you about that. Have you really explored that here? Because I feel with the King of Swords, you know, the King of Swords knows everything. He's very intelligent, very smart. But the 5 of Wands could be kind of getting in the way of that. Maybe you're not thinking about things as logically as you could be, especially when it comes to making decisions. It can be that you're I'm going to be honest here, because it kind of feels like there's a lot of emotion, and you might be making decisions based off emotions here, and maybe you're not making smart decisions here because of the drama that's going on here, because of this butting heads here. And so Spirit here is kind of questioning you. This is the question for you, like do you actually know what, you know, security is? What is success here? What is, you know, feeling good, like feeling like you like having like no worries and all that like just feeling very safe and secure in where you're at? Because, you know, Spirit is kind of calling you out a little bit. I mean, like I said, this has to do with this Ace of Wands. This is a new idea, new motivation. So Spirit is, this feels like this message is trying to provoke you to think about that and maybe find some sort of new motivation or new idea. I don't know. All right, that's what I have for you, Capricorn. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But we are going to move on. All right, Aquarius, let's see. What is your incoming energy? In the current energy, what does Spirit want you to know about? Okay. Oh, why is she popping up like that? That's the Fool. She's in between here. Okay, I'll just leave that for now. 4 of Wands. Crossed by the 9 of Swords. 3 of Cups in reverse. I'm trying to figure out where to put this. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. 8 of Cups. The Tower. The Moon in reverse. And the Empress. I feel there's a lot here that I'm going to have to clarify, because as I'm putting down the energies, a lot of it isn't super clear to me. I'll be honest with you right now. There are some, like, I have questions about a lot of things here. So there might be a lot of clarification. And like this, what is this? This is the Fool peeking out. There is some sort of new beginning here, but it's hidden. It's there. You see it. It's there. But I don't feel like it's happening. What do we got underneath? Yeah, Five of Pentacles. This is just either your energy. The Five of Pentacles, this is the overall energy of what's going on here. This can be your energy. This can be how you're feeling. This can be the energy around you, energy affecting you, whatever it is. The Five of Pentacles, you've got something going on around you that is a little difficult. Like in your life, you might be feeling that this is hard, that this is difficult. I feel a little like, yeah, it feels a little like it's your fault when if I want to be blunt with you. It's like you're doing this to yourself. You're putting yourself out in the cold, because usually the Five of Pentacles, you know, you see two people outside in the cold on a, like, there's like a blizzard going on, and it's like, why are you out in the cold? Get inside. There's a church there. The church, you know, welcomes everybody inside. But like these two people are outside, like in the cold, you know, like, oh my gosh, like it's so cold out. I'm like, I'm freezing. It's like, go inside the fucking church. Why aren't you going inside? That's what I'm getting here. It's like, I almost feel like you might be complaining about, why is it so difficult? Why is it so hard? And it's like, you kind of did this to yourself. Like, you can get yourself out of this. It's just a 5. You can get yourself out of this. It's like, why are you complaining? That's what I'm getting. Overall, that's why I have questions. It explains to me why I have a lot of questions about the situation here. So, 4 of Wands crossed by the 9 of Swords. I think you're overthinking it. I don't know if you're overthinking it, but you're thinking a lot about something here, a relationship. This is, you know, it doesn't have to be a love interest thing. It's just a relationship that you have with people, multiple people. It's not just one person. This is you. The problem is that, I don't know if the problem, but there's a lot of stress, a lot of worry, a lot of anxiety over some sort of relationship. It can just be about relationships in general. It can be that you're worrying about, you know, I'm getting a little bit of cake and eat it too type of energy. It's like worrying about, it's like, well, like I want something, but also like I want other things. Like, because it has to do, the 4 of Wands, and what I'm getting from this is, I want something stable in my life. Like, it's like feeling like I want some sort of stability in my life, but I don't want to like sacrifice my freedoms. But it's like, okay, you're doing this to yourself. You're making things overly complicated. Like, you're stressing yourself out here, basically. You're basically stressing yourself out. Why are you stressing yourself out? It's all minor arcana here in this situation. You're stressing yourself out. I see in the recent past, I don't know if you feel left out or if you've left out other people here, but when it comes to your friendships and your connections around you, I feel like there's I get an emotional distance here from people, kind of like pushing people aside, like your connections here with people, not really dealing with them, or just kind of like it just feels like outsider energy. I don't know if it's if this, it feels like you did this, I'll be honest. With that 5, with the overall energy of the 5 of Pentacles, again, it's like you're outside in the cold, but you kind of put yourself out there. So if you're not talking to your friends, or you're not sharing with your friends like how you feel or whatever, it's like, well, you kind of did that. In the near future, we have the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you're going to try to distract yourself or try to find some sort of distraction here. I don't feel like it's going to work though, because it's like you kind of have to deal with this because only you can get yourself out of the cold. Like, I mean, it's like it's winter out. It's winter out. And if you want to get out of winter, you're going to have to like move your ass and get inside somewhere warm. Like, it's not going to not be winter out, basically, is what I'm saying. Whatever the situation is that you're in, it's not going to not be winter out. It will be winter. So you're going to have to find some sort of solution here for yourself to get warm. Otherwise, you're going to get frostbitten here. But it's like, I just feel like stressing out for no fucking reason. Like, there's just a lot of stress here, but it's like, why? I don't understand. That's why I don't understand. I'm going to be honest here. I don't know you, obviously. Even if I do know you, I don't know that you're watching. So I don't know you. I don't know what's going on in your life here. I'm going to be honest here. I do see some sort of emotional instability here with that moon in reverse. The moon in reverse can be depression. I won't lie about that. I mean, I'm not trying to diagnose you or anything like that. I'm just saying what's there. This is somebody, it's an energy of somebody that could be feeling down in the dumps, under the weather, or just feeling emotionally overwhelmed by anxiety, stress, things like that. Fear. Because that's what I'm seeing here, a message from the universe. It's like you're doing this to yourself, but I'm not saying like that you can help it. Because your energy here is the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is this energy of walking away. Letting go of things here. Yeah, I just feel, you're just walking away from things, moving on from things. See, the thing is, what I'm getting from this Eight of Cups, it just feels like you're just walking away from everything, is what I'm getting, because of that Three of Cups here and this Five of Pentacles and the moon in reverse. Normally the Eight of Cups would be like, oh, you're letting go of things that aren't serving you and you're walking away towards your happiness and all that, blah, 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 blah. I mean, that's textbook. But what I'm feeling here with the other energies, it almost feels like you just walk away from everything. Anything that feels emotional, anything that you feel some sort of emotional attachment to, it's like, no, I don't want to feel emotional attachment to this, so I'm walking away from it. That's what I'm getting here. A lot of like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just too much emotions or something. I have no idea why, but that's what I'm getting there. The energy around you, the Tower. This is like why I'm like, I need to know more about all this energy. I don't know what this Tower is. Somebody around you is, well, it's not somebody, like people. I feel like it's multiple people around you are kind of seeing things, seeing you in a different perspective. Like, I'm getting like you've been walking away from people. It's Three of Cups in reverse. Because maybe it's too stressful or something. I don't know. It's just too much mentally. And the energies around you, the external energy around you, this Tower, it's like people are waking up to the energy, and not in a great way. They're just waking up and seeing the truth of something here about this energy. And I'm getting that like they see things in a new light. They see things in a new way. The Tower tends to make people see things in a way that they hadn't seen it before. It's like very eye-opening, but it's like forcing your eyes open. I always like the example of Rapunzel when it comes to the tower. And she literally lived in a tower. She was told all her life that everything outside the tower is bad. You know, everybody, all the people out there, you know, they're out to get you. If you leave the tower, you'll be in danger. So stay here in the tower. Like, this is what the witch, her mom, whatever, you know, told her. Stay here in the tower and you'll be safe and you'll be fine. I'll take care of you. And so that's what she believed until the prince or whatever came, and, you know, he was injured and she wanted to help him and everything. And then the prince was the catalyst for Rapunzel to see that not everybody is bad, that there are good people out there, and that maybe the person that she thought was good was actually the bad person, was actually the one that was lying to her. Like, she started to see through the lies, and it just changed her whole perspective of things. Like, she's like, her life, she'd been living a lie. Now, I'm not saying it's that dramatic here, but I'm gonna say that perhaps there are energies around you who are seeing through whatever facade you might have been putting up, because I feel like the moon, I feel like you've been hiding a lot of emotions, and I feel that these external energies might, the mask might have come off, or the veil, it's probably more like the veil has been taken away, has been pulled back, kind of thing. And I feel like these energies around you are starting to see what the truth is. I don't know what they're going to do about it. I don't know what these energies are going to do about it, but that's what I'm getting here. Potential outcome, the Empress. It's confusing for me for that, because I feel like I've missed something. When you see the potential outcome of the Empress, I feel like I'm missing something, because I feel like this energy, this situation, it's like you could be in a place now. Okay, all of this is minor arcana, so I actually feel like it's getting better. But like, what Spirit wants to tell like me and tell you about this is that there are things that are hidden, things that you've hidden about yourself emotionally. Maybe, you know, hidden how maybe emotionally unstable perhaps you are, or if you have some sort of form of depression or anxiety or fear, whatever, because that's also represented here by the Nine of Swords. So it's I don't know how we get to the Empress, because the Empress here with the potential outcome, if this all keeps going in the way it's going, the Empress here is an energy of love. I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is you or if it's somebody else, but this is somebody, like, what I'm so drawn to her hand here. See her hand? The Queen of Hearts, her hand. She's like this. She's like, take my hand. Take my hand and I'll take care of you. I do feel you have, I don't feel like this is you. I feel like this is somebody coming in, or somebody that's already around you. I don't know. There's just an energy here that the potential outcome is somebody here is like, take my hand. Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me care about you. Let me support you. I don't know if that's you, you know, offering that to somebody else, or if that is somebody offering that to you. I have no idea. What I find interesting, though, about it, you know, how I was talking about Rapunzel and the witch and all that. I do feel for you, I don't know if you see this or not, that you might, I don't know, I'm not seeing it here, so I don't know if you will or not, but I do feel like that there have been some bad judgment calls happening here. I feel like there's an energy of somebody that you thought was good, who turns out that, like, somebody that you thought maybe had your best interests, who turns out that they didn't have your best interests, and somebody that you thought that didn't have your best interests actually does have your best interests. There's a bit of a role reversal here. I feel like, I mean, not to, I'm not saying like that you're not, but I kind of feel like there's a bit of a poor judgment going on here when it comes to judging people's characters. Because I'm just getting from these two energies here that they're just as somebody, or like there are people around you that you've judged wrong. You know, it happens. It happens. It's like you put your trust in the wrong people, and that you didn't put your trust in the people you should have put your trust in. I mean, it happens, right? But because, like, yeah, the Queen of Hearts, it's like, what I'm getting from that is because of our, like, as my prior knowledge of knowing who the Queen of Hearts is. You know, I know that the Queen of Hearts, she's not really, you know, the best person, but you come, like, she comes across like that. But it's like, yeah, I don't know, that's just feeling very opposite to me. Okay, let's clarify. I don't want to like spend too much time here when I already have. Okay, tell me about this Three of Cups. Where's this Three of Cups coming from? Oh yeah, thanks. Three of Cups with the Three of Cups with the Tower. Yeah, I told you, it's the people around you. The people around you are starting to see something about the situation. Either they are currently seeing it, or they will be seeing it. It's like blowing their mind, whatever it is. Their mind is being completely blown. This definitely has to do with the people around you. You know, the connections of the people around you. Like, this is the recent past, so I guess it's already happened, but it's still happening. It feels like it's still happening. Like, there's still processing going on here. Yeah, I don't really know what that's about. Like, I do feel like you've removed yourself from a situation. Like, you might have removed yourself from a third-party situation here as well. That you've taken yourself out of that third-party situation, but it also feels like I don't know if somebody got caught or not, but it's becoming like it's just somebody's mind, like these people's minds have been blown, like they see the veil has been lifted, I guess. Okay, I don't know how else to describe it. Eight of Pentacles. Can you tell me about the Eight of Pentacles? The moon. See, look, the moon is coming out. The moon in reverse, the moon in reverse, and the Six of Wands. Yeah, the distraction. I feel like you're trying to distract yourself from this whole situation here because it's too much. It's too much emotionally. It's like, it's emotionally overwhelming. There's too much stress, there's too much anxiety, too much fear, and all of this. It's like, this is how, I feel like this is probably something that you've done before, because with the Six of Wands, what I'm getting here is like, this worked for me before. So I'm just going to distract myself. So it worked for me then, so I'm going to do it now. Pay attention to other things. Again, paying attention to other things, because it's like, it's very avoidant energy. It's like, because it's too much. It's too much to handle. Tell me about the Eight of Cups. Chariot. Yeah, you running. Silence. Yeah, Eight of Cups, Chariot, Four Swords. It's what I already told you here. I feel like moving away from things that you feel there's some sort of emotional attachment to. It feels like running energy with this Chariot. The Four Swords, silence, like leaving without saying a word type of energy here. Moving on. I do feel that there is a healing aspect to this, that it may feel helpful in the moment, but I don't feel like it's the right direction. It does not feel like it's in the right direction. It's like running blind, I'm getting. It's like, do you actually see where you're going? I don't think so. Tell me about the Tower. Tell me about this Tower, please. Where is it coming from? Okay, you want to give me a lot here. Yeah. Okay, we have the 10 of Swords, 10 of Wands, Knight of Wands, and the 7 of Pentacles. Okay, divine timing. Divine timing. This is playing out it's in a sense that it's supposed to play out this way, in a way. It's the right time for the energies around you. It's the right time for these people to see what's going on. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know who these energies are. The external energies around you. It's time for the veil to be lifted. I don't know who's doing the lifting. I don't know if it's you or if it's just happening, if they're just seeing it. Because somebody here is doing something. Somebody here is taking some sort of action here. A very bold action here to end. To end the pain and suffering, basically. And I feel like it can be you. Or it can be somebody else, but somebody is doing something here. It's time. They're doing something here to end the pain and suffering, and what's happening is it is lifting the veil for the people around you. The people around you are seeing the truth. They're seeing what the truth is, and it's just blowing their fucking mind. Okay. Tell me about this moon. I have questions. Yeah. Strength. And the 8 of Pentacles. Fear. Fear. There's a lot of fear. Distracting yourself away because there's something that you're afraid of. So much fear, dude. I don't know where that's coming from. But that's where all the stress is coming from. All the stress, the anxiety, the, possible depression and all that is from fear. Holding back, not going for something, not moving forward towards something, not following your instincts. Instead, it's like I'm just working. I'm getting this energy of like I'm just in my corner. I'm in my corner, just doing my web, just doing my thing. I don't need to pay attention to any of this but it's not that. It's like you're not paying attention to it because you're afraid. I don't know what you're afraid of. Afraid of what will happen? Possibly. I don't know. This is the message that Spirit has for you. You're distracting yourself. You might tell yourself, "Oh, I'm just working a lot. I just like to work. I'm just a workaholic, whatever. I'm just very focused on the things that I'm working on in my life. I'm just very focused on. That's where my focus is." But what Spirit is telling you, no, you're actually afraid. I don't know what you're afraid of, but you're using this as an excuse. You're using work as an excuse. You're afraid to go for something here. You're afraid to follow your instincts. You're afraid to follow your heart because strength is heart chakra. And it's just building inside you this fear, and it's creating anxiety, stress. It needs to be released. I don't know how we got to this Empress. This is a big mystery to me. Tell me more about this Empress. Tell me more about this Empress. Oh, okay, they're in reverse. Ace of Swords in reverse, Page of Cups in reverse, and the 4 of Pentacles. More fear. But it's protection as well. protecting the truth of feelings, protecting the truth of speaking about feelings. I really don't know how we get to that point. There are feelings here that are very unclear. Maybe there was some sort of cross communication here. Something was lost in translation here. It feels like somebody here was trying to talk about how they feel, but not really sure how to do it. Like, the Page of Cups kind of stumbles around when it comes to feelings, because like they have these feelings. There's a lot of feelings inside, but it's like not really great at knowing what to do with them. You know what I mean? And so it comes out kind of confused, kind of like a mixed sort of message, a mixed sort of signal here. It feels like there's almost a letting go of that. These are the things that perhaps you, or it feels more like you, but you or somebody else, somebody here, these are the energies that they kept inside. And I feel the potential outcome is to let this out. And it comes out, and the Empress is very open, very receptive, to love, to giving and receiving. I honestly, I just don't know how we get to that point. I'm so confused. Like, I feel like this reading is like, oh, how do we make a cake? Step 1, whatever, flour, eggs, and then cake, and then it's cake coming out of the oven, and it's all done, and whatever, iced and everything. And it's like, wait a second, we missed a few steps here. How did we get to that? Honestly, I feel like that Spirit is kind of showing you this is like the end game here. The potential outcome here is this Empress. I don't know who that is. That is somebody. Because the Empress represents, like, it can represent, the person that you admire. Somebody that you feel for. I just feel like we skipped to the end game there, and okay, the Spirit doesn't really want to talk more about that, but fine, okay. Let's see what else the Spirit want to talk about. Ace of Swords underneath. Okay. Oh wow, that came out real fast. Oh look, there's the Page of Cups. The King, Knight of Cups, Page of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Who are all these people? Oh wow. I'm just gonna tell you something that is going to sound really weird. There are 3 energies here. 3 people. 3 Pentacles, 3 people. I don't know who they are. The overall energy here is there are other energies around. And what I'm getting from this 3 of Pentacles, what's underneath? I need to know. Yeah, divine timing, 7 of Cups. Yeah, I was wondering about that. There are other energies around that I'm not sure how they relate to you. I'll be honest. Because there are options here. You have options for other energies around you. And what I'm getting here with the 7 of Pentacles, it's like they'll come about when the time is right. The time is right for the universe, not necessarily for you. I don't think you'll feel like the time is right for you. But these energies will come about in divine timing here. You have, there's an energy, there's one person here, there's a Page of Cups, there's somebody who's is a daydreamer, an energy of somebody here who yeah, is a daydreamer who fantasizes about what could be, what if there's an energy here that wants to express how they feel. I would be careful with that energy, this Knight of Cups, because I'm getting a little bit of a I'm just going to tell you the things that you want to hear type of energy, but I'm not really getting much to back up behind it, I'll be honest. It just feels like somebody here who just likes the idea of you. Yeah. And then you have an energy here with the Knight of Pentacles. This is the one you can rely on. This is an energy that is very trustworthy, very reliable. It's a very slow moving energy, very slow moving, taking things one step at a time, not going to rush. This energy is not rushing. Yeah, I don't really know what these energies are doing here. Spirit just wants to kind of add them here. Now, I will say the Page of Cups here, it is kind of echoing with that Empress energy there. I mean, I say there are three energies. They could all be one like person with these three energies. It's like energies don't necessarily mean three people. It's just outside. Interesting. Okay, I mean, that's all I really have for you. Aquarius, your reading is confusing. They're always confusing because I just feel like I'm missing things. The universe doesn't want to tell me things. Okay, that's your reading. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But I'm going to move on to Pisces. All right, Pisces, let's see what's the incoming energy like for you. What does Spirit want you to know? Oh, the Star. Crossed by the Queen of Wands. Okay. Oh, Three of Swords in reverse. Oh, okay. Queen of Swords. I kind of like this so far. Very empowering so far. Eight of Pentacles. The Magician. Four of Cups. And the Page of Wands. Yeah, I don't hate this so far. Underneath we have the Three of Wands in reverse. Okay. So overall, this could be how you're feeling, or this is the energy around you, maybe the energy that's affecting you. There are delays here. Things are, I'm going to say, kind of slow moving right now. I don't really feel like a lot is going on. You may be feeling like things are moving slowly, or they're not moving at all, that things aren't happening right now. It's not like stuck. It's like it's somebody here, like it can be you doing it. Like you could be hesitating. Like you can be like, well, I'm not sure, so I haven't really fully decided what I want to do next. Like, or like not, it's like you've decided, but it's like you're not really ready to make that next step kind of thing. In whatever the situation is. Like it's like that. It's like if it's your energy, it's like you're purposely kind of holding back and waiting. Or if it's an energy around you, then they're doing that. Then they're waiting and it's affecting you. The situation here, I do feel is very hopeful, whatever it is. I do feel like it's like you know kind of what you're shooting for, what you're aiming for. It's like you know what the goal is, right? It's like you know what the end goal is, what you wish to happen out of whatever the situation is here. The thing is, I feel like you're holding on too much of control of that. It's like you need to stop, like, let go of control. Like, you might have some control issues here, and that is kind of getting in the way here of moving towards what it is that you wish, what it is that, you know, that you want. I just feel like there's some control issues going on here that can be getting in the way. I feel in the recent past, with the Three of Swords in reverse, there might have been something that hurt your feelings that you haven't really gotten over, and that could be why you're holding on to control here. It's like, I know where I want to head to, like, I know what my goal is, but it's like almost like you're trying to force it to go that way, and it could be because, you know, you've been hurt in the past, and very recently, that your feelings have been hurt. So it's like, well, I don't want that to happen, so I'm going to try to control what's going on here. Okay. I feel in the near future, we have the Queen of Swords. I see the way that Alice is, like, kind of talking to that queen, the Queen of Hearts here, and I kind of get that energy in the near future. You might act a little like that. Not quite so, like, in your face, but kind of like almost demanding to know what the truth is. Like, you know, like, I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Like, it's like that kind of, like, it's not that you're being mean about it. It's you're being firm, I guess. Like, you know, tell me the truth, like, now. Like, I want to know. Like, I want to know what's going on. Here, I feel like it's really because of this Three of Swords. I feel like you're not letting emotions, like, affect you. Like, it's like putting, like, armor up, basically. It's like you've got armor on, and it's like, yeah, I'm not letting any, like, emotions affect me. Like, I'm just being straight to the point. Tell me what's going on. It's not like you mean to, like, want to hurt anybody's feelings, like, but it's just being kind of a straight shooter here. It's like, I just want to know what the truth is. And it's because you have a goal here. You have a certain goal that you want, some sort of certain aspiration. I can put it like, if I could describe this energy in a situation, I'm not saying this is what your situation is, I'm just describing the energy. It's like somebody here who, I don't know, maybe they've been dating for a while, and, you know, they're tired of, like, dealing with maybe fake people or just people who, you know, hurt them, and so they're going into it of being very honest, and sometimes it's kind of direct, and it's like, and sometimes it can seem insensitive as well, and just kind of being like, this is my goal. Like, I have a goal. I want to get married. I want to have 2 kids. I want to live here. I want to make this much money, and blah blah blah. This is my career. I'm not giving this up. It's like, it feels kind of like that. It's like, I'm gonna tell you what's up. I'm gonna tell you what I want, and I'm gonna tell you this is what I want, and this is what my end goal is. Yeah, I guess. It feels like that. That's not what that is, but it feels kind of like that. It just feels kind of demanding. I'll just put it that way, but there's a reason for it. So, your energy here, yeah, the Eight of Pentacles. I just feel like you're putting in the effort. You're putting in the effort. You're putting in the work here, and whatever, like, the situation is. You could also be very focused on your work right now. Not so much focused on anything else, like, because I feel like you're kind of emotionally cut off, to be honest. I feel like you're just very much focused on your work. Your goals or your aspirations could be work related, you know, to your career or something along those lines, and I just feel like you're not taking any bullshit here. It's like, yeah, been there, done that, not taking any bullshit. But like I said, I think you're trying to control things a little bit too much, and that could be what's causing delays here. The energy around you, we have the Magician. Interesting. The energy around you is, there's some sort of external energy, like there's a manifesting energy here. I don't know if that's a person or it's just the energy, but I almost feel like somebody is trying to summon you. If that's a person, then somebody's trying to like summon you in some way, summon your energy. I don't know why. If it's not a person, then it's just the energy around you is like kind of ripe for manifesting. Spirit wants to talk about the Four of Cups. Yeah, you're a little emotionally cut off, emotionally unavailable, and Spirit wants to talk about that. Spirit's like, okay, Pisces, I mean, it's fine, you know, to be emotionally cut off and all that, but let's talk about that for a little bit here. It can present you as being somebody who's a little like pessimistic, somebody who, I wouldn't say that. That's not true. It's just, yeah, it's just Spirit wants to talk about your emotional disconnect here, because I don't see any emotions here, and it's true. I'm gonna have to clarify that because I don't know where it's coming from, but it's just the Spirit wants to point out that, you know, you're kind of, you might be rejecting things like offers to you because of this emotional distance. It's like you might not be seeing some offers that are coming towards you because you don't want to get like emotionally involved in it. So yeah, you might be missing out on some things here. Potential outcome is the Page of Wands. It's not bad. The potential outcome here is, I don't know if it's like rushing, but it is communication. Almost like, I almost feel like you might have good news, like good news to share with people. Like, I don't know, with people, but like just good news to talk about here, there, or somebody's bringing in good news for you. I just get like a messenger. That Page of Wands, I just get a messenger type energy. Good news. Good news, everybody. That's all I'm getting. Okay. And whatever it is, it's like you're going to be interested in it. It's like curious about, what is this news? What is it? I'm curious. All right, let's clarify. Tell me about, oh, I got the Two of Cups underneath. Tell me about the Star. Okay. We have the Fool in reverse, and we have the Knight of Cups in reverse, and the Five of Cups. Okay, I feel like you've been let down in the past. I feel like you were let down at some point here. Something didn't start, or somebody wasn't ready. Maybe you weren't ready. I don't know. It can be relationship based here with this Knight of Cups in reverse. Maybe somebody was like saying they wanted something more, a relationship, but it never really came to fruition here. So there's a bit of a letdown here, but this seems to be in the past. This is where the Star is coming from. It's like, okay, I was let down in the past. I had my feelings hurt in the past. Moving on, healing, and moving on towards what it is that I desire, what it is that I aspire to have. That's why I feel like there's a lot of focus on work or of your life, like tangible things in your life, career, things like that. Tell me about the Three of Swords. Four of Swords. And the Lovers. Yeah, I knew it was a love situation here. You might have had somebody that you felt a very strong connection to go silent on you, ghost you here, and that I you know, that hurts. It hurts. It hurt a lot, actually. I don't think you've fully healed from it, to be honest. Tell me, because I see here, it's like you're pulling back your emotions. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. Like, I'm almost getting like an energy of, I don't want this to happen again, so I'm going to control things as much as I can. But by doing that, it could be causing delays, because I feel like you're not as keen to like jump into things here. It's like, I got to work things out before I can jump into it. And you might be missing out on things because you're not willing to see where it goes. Five of Wands. Oh, there's a Queen of Swords. Yeah, I feel like not everybody is going to like this version of you, this Queen of Swords here in the near future, where you're just very blunt. You know, I take no bullshit. I'm just going to tell you like it is. It might cause conflict here. I feel like you know that, though. I think you're aware of that. I think you're aware of what you're putting out there. I think you're aware of this type of attitude that you're putting out. So yeah, you're very aware of that. You're aware that it butts heads with people. I don't think you care though, but you're aware of it. Tell me about this Magician. Six of Pentacles. Ooh, Seven of Swords. It's deceptive. This energy that's around you that is like ripe for manifesting, or somebody's trying to manifest you, it's deceptive in that it's not as helpful as you think it is. When I say like the energy around you, it's like, oh, it's like you can do anything type of energy. It's like open to possibilities. Like all the possibilities are ahead of you. You can do whatever you want. It's deceptive because it's not helpful for you to have that many possibilities, I feel. There's something about it that isn't very helpful. It might feel like it's helpful, but it's not as helpful as you think it is. I don't know. Even this Magician, if it's a person, they're not being as helpful as you think that they are. They could have good intentions. It's just for where you're at, it's not something that would help you right now. Tell me about the Four of Cups. Yeah, we have the Empress in reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Yeah, this is your choice. This is why you're cutting yourself off. The Empress in reverse, for me, is an energy, like I've said many times, is an energy of somebody who is like, I'm closed for business. The Empress, usually when she's open for business, she's very open to giving and receiving love. You know, she's very caring, she's very nurturing, she gives that, very abundant, and all of that, all those nice, like, lovey feelings. Warm and fuzzy feelings, lovey feelings here. No, like, it's like you've made like a conscious decision here to not be that way. And Spirit is kind of saying, okay, but you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on offers here that the universe is trying to give you, because you're ignoring your emotions. You're ignoring how you feel. You're basing a lot of what you're doing based on your knowledge and based on the truth that you can get from people or from whatever things, like the information that you can get, not so much on how you feel, because it's like, I don't want to feel anything. So I get it. Like, for example, if you had a bad breakup or just something didn't work out and it really hurt you, I can get the hesitation, right? The hesitation to want to dive back into anything like that, because it's like, well, I don't want to get hurt again. But then maybe you meet somebody and you have a good feeling about them, like you feel, and then, but because you're like, oh shit, I don't want to go down that road again, you ignore it, you reject it. And Spirit is saying you're rejecting offers here because of that. Page of Wands. Tell me about the Page of Wands. Oh, Judgment. Judgment. Oh, Seven of Swords. Oh, this sneaks up on you. Oh, yes. This Page of Wands, I said, it's a message. You're getting some sort of good news here. Somebody is talking to you. Somebody literally is probably sending you a message here, and it just sneaks up on you. This is probably somebody from your past. Somebody that you thought was never going to talk to you. It could even be this person. It's possible, the person that broke your heart. It could be them. But this is just somebody from the past that I feel like you just never thought that they would say anything to you. And this sneaks up on you. Sneaks up on you. I don't know why, but this is where the energy is heading. Because I just feel... It feels like when you are more focused on your work and you're not focused on this other crap here, it's like the universe is kind of like, stop ignoring shit. Because that's what this is. This is the message to you. When this comes in, I feel like you will be very tempted to ignore it, to reject it, to reject your feelings. Because if it's the same person here, if it's the same energy here that hurt you, then yeah, I understand that. You know, it's up to you what you want to do with this energy here. But the universe here, Spirit is telling you that by not feeling, not using your intuition or use, like getting into your emotions by just shutting it down, you are missing out. So you just be careful that you don't miss out on whatever this is. All right, let's see if there's anything else that Spirit wants to add. Okay, we have the Seven of Wands, we have Justice, we have the Page of Swords, and we have the Six of Swords. Yeah, I feel like overall, it's time to get out of the choppy waters, if you're still in it. I feel, I feel like you're moving forward slowly but surely. Things are rebalancing here. You know, as long as you keep moving forward, I feel like, you know, the universe is going to balance things out for you. Karma, whatever you want to call it, is being balanced here. I would just be aware of how much of a guard that you might have up. I mean, it's okay. You can have a guard up. That's fine. Just be careful about how that's communicated. You know, it might come off as a little harsh, especially with that Queen of Swords. But like, you might come off as a little defensive, I guess I can put it that way. Because it's like, because you might not understand fully what's going on. Like the Page of Swords, but you think that you do. Like the Page of Swords, normally the Page of Swords, you know, it's kind of a know-it-all type of energy. It's like, oh yeah, I know. That's the Page of Swords. And that can be, you know, that can be a little bit of a problem here. If you're too much into that. If you get too defensive because you're like, yeah, I already know. It's like, Page of Swords is telling me that you don't. There are some things that you don't know. So that needs to be balanced out. Figure that out, and you'll be able to move forward and get out of the choppy waters. Because I feel like this energy might be keeping you a little bit in these choppy waters, like, or why it's slow moving to get out of the choppy waters here. Whatever, to get out of a sticky situation, whatever it is that's going on here. So that's kind of, I guess, the universe's advice, guidance, spiritual guidance for you, Pisces. All right, that's what I have for you, Pisces. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But that is what I've got for everybody. So thanks for watching. If you found these readings useful or interesting or helpful in any way, I do appreciate it. If you can like, share, or subscribe, that really helps me do more with the channel. And I really do appreciate any and all support that you give. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, any news, I guess I can add. Etsy shop personal readings. I will be adding for February. I will be putting more sort of general type of readings up. Well, general and love readings, I guess, because February. Oh wow, February. Also, I'm going to be changing a few things about the channel. like not changing, but like I'm trying. It's like been a year, right? Like February is like my year anniversary for the channel, and I still haven't like fully figured out like how I want to do things on the channel. Yeah, that's an Aries for you. It's like I gotta keep things fresh. I gotta keep things different. Yeah, so I have an idea of things that I want to do for the channel for a more regular basis. So there's just more readings. I mean, I like having the weekend and weekly readings, but they are like, you could see it's like 4 hours. And I would like to do a little more. But anyways, more on that in the coming week, basically. There'll just be a few little adjustments and changes going on. But okay, so that's what I have. Again, thanks again for watching. I hope you have a good day or good night wherever you are. Good luck, take care, and I will talk to you later. Bye.